Shine On Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon in the sky. I have no love since January, February, June, July. No time, take no time to stay. Harvest moon, so shine on, harvest moon. For me, my girl. The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see, for the moon refused to shine. Up the hill, down beneath the willow tree, for love they pine. Little maiden cried, afraid of darkness, so she said, I guess I'll go. Boy began to sigh, and he looked up at the sky, and he told the moon his little tale of woe. Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. I ain't had no love since January, February, June, July. No time, ain't no time to stay. Harvest moon, so shine on, harvest moon for me, my girl.
Now let's hear it good and loud.
I can't see why a boy should sigh when by his side is the girl he loves so true. All he has to say is, won't you be my bride, for I love you. Why should I be telling you the secret when I know that you can guess? Shine along the while, if the little girl should answer yes, 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 yes. Shine on, harvest moon in the sky above me. I ain't had any love since January, July. So darn up the time to stay. Love to sit around and so shine on, harvest moon for me, my girl.
Harvest is just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. I ain't had no love since January, February, June, July. No time, take no time to stay. Harvest moon, so shine on, harvest moon for me, my girl. The
just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. I have no love since January, February, June, July. No time, take no time to stay. Harvest moon, so shine on, harvest moon for me, my rest. The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see, for the moon refused to shine. Sit down beneath the willow tree, for love they pine. Little Mabel cried, afraid of darkness, so she said, I guess I'll go. Boy began to sigh, then he looked up at the sky, then he told the moon his little tale of woe. Shine on, harvest moon up in the sky. I have no love since January, February, June, July. No time, ain't no time to stay. Harvest moon, so shine on, harvest moon for me, my rest.
Now let's hear it good and loud.
I can see why a boy should cry when by his side.
About that. Ooh. What is this notification? Oh, it's just a stream notification. Wonderful. Where's my window? There it is. Howdy, 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 howdy. My name's what? How's it going, Sora? Wait, has this been going for 7 minutes? I didn't know that. My apologies. It is quiet. Oh, the compression. I thought there would be more people, but perhaps it's the game. Hopefully there's no pumpkins to kill today. Sora only chat. There's a lot of blue and white. I'll give it a minute, see if people show up. Don't the pumpkins grow and fall? Actually, I don't know. It depends. Some Harvest Moon games have them grow and fall. Others have them... Wait, which file is mine? Oh, the autumn one. That's right. I made a backup save. That's right. For some reason. I don't know why, but I did. Maybe it was to make a casual file, because my casual file was so far behind. I don't really know. Not that I have time to play casual. Certain Harvest Moon games have the pumpkins grow in the fall. Others have them grow in the summer. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. And usually the ones that grow in the summer are green ones. Ugh. Yes, I did. We, like a stream or two ago, we got all of the bells. And now we need to meet the Harvest King. And we need to be a hero or higher rank to do that. So I need to ship a lot of groceries. We had some good progress during Harvest Moon month, but I haven't played since then. And now also it is the 1st of February, so... Oh, excuse me, I don't know where all these hiccups are coming from. What's this? Accessories. Can now process more gems as well as golden pearls. Wait, what? Oops. The reading. Bring in a gem with your silver or gold and we'll create an accessory from it right away. Gorgeous rings, pendants, and keepsakes and gifts. If you find a nice gem, pays a visit. Town Hall. How's it going? How's life on the ranch? Here's even more undos for you. A new villa on sale on Toucan Island. Tropical seas and skies all await you. All of you. Enjoy life as it was vacation. Fly to Town Hall and it's all yours. We'll be waiting for you. The Town Hall. Oh, they grow up so fast. I remember when I first moved back to Ohio, and all of my nieces were... Well, one of my nieces was mostly still newborn. Do I remember the controls? Oh, no! 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 Oh, no pumpkin's a good pumpkin. I need Ice in here to help me smash the pumpkins. Actually, I don't think he will help me smash the pumpkins. Wait, do pumpkins regrow? Wait. Wait. Do pumpkins regrow in this game? That doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm a little rusty. Okay? Just a bit rusty. This might be the first Harvest Moon game I've played that has regrowing pumpkins. Interesting. I also thought it was pretty early for a pumpkin to be growing. It's only the 9th day. Huh. Also, these are some not-so-great yams. Everyone likes my stewed yams. I feel like I've said this before, but that's just like an ongoing joke with my... it used to be an ongoing joke with my family with Harvest Moon. When I found out a certain Harvest Moon game that literally the entire townsfolk like stewed yams, just everybody liked my stewed yams from that point onward. Which I believe was Magical Melody where that happened. Also, what are these? Okay, so... Oh, nice. Do I remember how to do this? Okay, perfect. It's a 9 squares watering. Triangle broken. Jeez, I feel sick. Why do I feel sick? Wrong button. Ah, there we go. That's the button I was looking for. I haven't used a Wii Pro controller in a while, so... And by that I mean... this. I know, I'm ahead of you now. I'll have to play some more of it myself soon, too. I think I've decided that we're gonna probably stop streaming it, possibly, at some point after I've had the kid, and if there's any growing up phases, to probably see those. And then I'll probably retire streaming Friends of Mineral Town. Just because... I only recently bought this within the last year, so... I've never really used one before, so a lot of games feel pretty comfortable with it. I feel like if I hadn't had muscle memory with this game and Tree of Tranquility, this probably would have been the way to play for me back in the day. Because it's pretty comfortable. I'm just used to the triggers doing different things. The primary triggers are different in this. I sense a lot of lurkers hiding out in here. Okay, all that's done before 7 o'clock even hit. You know, this probably would have made Super Smash Brothers a lot more enjoyable as well. Wait, why did I come in here? Oh yeah, I take care of them first, and then I call them out. That's actually way smarter. It's a good thing I forgot. Ooh, what a nasty sound. Tss, tss. Ice is lurking. He's waiting for me to smash a pumpkin. I can feel it in my bones. I can't escape the pumpkins. Where's my milk? There it is. Oh, I had too much for dinner. Shining butter attack. Okay, so what do I got? So I'll ship these. Guess I'll keep the decent yams. Be gone, pumpkins. Into the box with you. I gotta ship you off to Skyloft. They're suffering from a massive shortage there. Yeah, I already brushed them. What am I doing? What kind of... shoot, I missed. What kind of art are you doing, Sora? Oh, excuse me. I've had a terrible problem of sleeping in too much lately, especially since I've had no structure to my life. So I need to try and get that turned around. Wonder how long it takes for me to get. Ah, okay. You know, that reminds me. I was thinking about streaming the Switch remake for the first Mystery Dungeon, because I actually remembered that I bought that some point late last year, and I never even touched it. So perhaps that'll be a good thing to stream. I'll get some candidates out. Maybe do a poll for what we'll stream tomorrow. The Switch version does not really differentiate, so I don't actually know. So I had a goal. I think my goal was to buy the next property over, but I can't remember. Also, as well as... Yes, the Switch remake. Ah, I picked the wrong eggplant. I only got the... Yeah, okay. So I need to get the decent ones back out. Wow, is it that quick of a game? Or did you just grind it out? Well, I gotta go swap vegetables. Vegetables. There's definitely some contenders for what I want to play soon. I think I tend to do a tiny bit of prep work to make file space for Coliseum or XD, Gales of Darkness, because I want to play those again sometime. Like, I'll go over my potential, wait, call the animals out, you dingus. I haven't played a Mystery Dungeon game since Explorers of Darkness. I definitely have always wanted to try and go back to it, but I've also heard that they kind of turned into garbage after. It was the Gen 5 of the Pokemon world, so they say. I didn't really get to Gen 5's Pokemon before it became the Gen 5 syndrome. Oh, my stomach. Man, unless something I ate was wrong, I don't know. I probably just ate too much. I haven't eaten all day, so I probably had eyes bigger than my stomach. So let me call a little twerp at the seed. they do. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna guess Blue Rescue Team is my guess. Also, be just 1 second. I'll only be just a second. I want to grab something real quick before we continue. It's not interesting. So, would it be Explorers of Sky then? The funny thing is, I didn't think at first I would like Explorers of Darkness more than I liked Blue Rescue Team, but then after a small period of time, once the guild section was over, I really grew to love the cast, despite the fact that they annoyed the crap out of me. Then Red Rescue Team? I don't know, I'm guessing at this point. Blue Rescue Team was my first one. I picked it up at a yard sale years ago. So yep, I just now freshly opened it. Well, I've only got 2 choices left, unless it's one DS era. Oh, the inside of the box is cute. Been a lot of Pokemon titles reoccurring recently. We're getting Switch next time. Switch Snap soon. So the games I'm considering... I'll probably do a straw poll and show it off later, but the games I'm considering streaming tomorrow, we got Return to Little Town Hero, Return of Finding Teddy, A Hat in Time, or maybe Mystery Dungeon. I don't know. I know what I would want to... Oh, Gates to Infinity. I did not play, obviously. I only ever played 2 of them. Explorers of Darkness and Blue Rescue Team. So I don't know if that says about me. I enjoyed them a lot. And I always wanted to get Explorers of Sky when I was a kid. Never got it, though. It's hard to convince my parents to get another one when, you know, it was basically the same game. Parents are a tough sell. I almost didn't get Platinum. At one point, I remember actually having to convince them... Doctor! I had to convince my parents to buy me Pokemon Platinum and then let me play it like a week early so I could do the Pokemon event for the Rotom that was timed at the time. Because back then, events were a rare thing. So I got to play it a few days early, like a week early, to do the Rotom event. And then I had to give it back to them and wait till my birthday to officially have it. It was such torture. Like, I was grateful I got it, but it was definitely torture. So, Sora, when you play the Mystery Dungeon games, are you a type of person that just has a certain Pokemon you like to be, and you always insist on being that one? Oh, nice. If I ever actually pick it up to maybe do a stream of it, I'll probably do it on the Wii U Virtual Console. How do I whistle? That's not it. Ah, it's A and B. I forgot. Yo, we ride the sheep all the way there. Oh, hold on, what are these? I think they're cranberries, right? Or are they cherries? Cranberry. They look like cherries, though. But are you the type of person that picks a certain Pokemon that you want to actually determine what kind of Pokemon you are? Is what I was trying to say. Whoops, I looked away for just half a second and the camera angle changed and threw me off the road. Ah, I see. I always used to think I wanted to be a certain type of Pokemon, and I didn't really have any particular attachment to any of the starters back in Blue Rescue Team, so I didn't really know who I wanted to be. I think maybe I thought at the time Cubone was the coolest, because remember, they only had it up to I believe up to Gen 3. But I think, oh no, I wanted to be Trico. Trico was the one I wanted to be. But I didn't get to be Trico. Because I couldn't get the questionnaires right, and back then, you know, that's how you do it, and I didn't really have the thought to use the internet guide to get it. So I just stuck with what fate chose with me, and I was Cyndaquil, and ever since then, I associate myself with Cyndaquil. Skitty was OP? I always do people like Skitty. My sister was always a Skitty. Okay, Oh, no, pick it up. She went inside. But Cyndaquil and Trico were always my pair. They were the bros for me. So I feel like if I played Explorers of Sky, I'd want to be a Riolu, because Riolu evolves into one of my favorite Pokemon, so... Yeah, I'm a Lucario fan. So long ago, Sora Chat lived in a harmony. Train wreck. I've always wanted to get married ever since I was young. To have a family and live together happily. What about you, Ren? Well, considering I'm almost 29 years old, yes, I would like that a lot. Man, actually, my birthday is only 3 months away. What? Skitty and Vulpix? I forgot how many good partners were in those games. I love Vulpix, honestly. I hate playing with Vulpix because Vulpix is terrible in Ninetales, but I personally love Vulpix as a Pokemon. How's it going, Ice? Mystery Dungeon talk has made me want to actually stream Rescue Team DX. I got it late last year and never played it. I think I got it like in October or something. I got a pretty good deal on it. I forget what Imprison does in Mystery Dungeon, honestly. Oh, jeez! That is pretty broken. More useful than Imprison ever is in any other Pokemon game. That's what I always loved about the weird jankiness of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons games. They can make useless things become overpowered as heck. Like what other game would Double Slap be an actual, literal, viable move, or any multi-hit move? Those things are broken on bosses. Fury Swipes, Double Slap, Fury Attack. All that is busted on them. Oh god, Bullet Seed. That's true. Bullet Seed was broken. Wait, you can get different rescue ribbons? I didn't know that. I miss the really good Mystery Dungeons. I haven't played DX, but I wonder if it's as good or better than the old days. I heard they got rid of the basic attack, like the non-PowerPoint move attack, and I'm like, that sounds like the game could be very easily broken at that point, because without that, like I lived off of that, and only used moves in dire situations because you didn't have a lot of power points. Like, how is it supposed to work nowadays? It's definitely going to be a challenge whenever I decide to do it, which I'm hoping to try it out soon. Oh, really? That's true. Gender is an aesthetic. Yeah, because I think Attract works on anything. So what Pokemon did you always end up being the most isolate in the quizzes? Did you have it consistent, or did you try to manipulate it? Where the Harvest Sprites are gone. Where did they go? Those freaking losers! Came all the way here to see them. We're a third through the month. We got to get through the ultimate. Oh man, I'm gonna be the ultimate farm boy. I can't get... If I become Ultimate Farm Boy, I get freaking absconded into Danganronpa. The only thing I didn't like about difficulty in the original Mystery Dungeons is how hard it was to recruit Pokemon, it felt like. Like, I feel like it took forever to get them, and then you got them at random, and sometimes they were great, sometimes they were terrible, and sometimes you couldn't even keep them with you because your party's full and you can't send it back. It's like, yeah, you can have a party of 4, but you could never... you could never have it to be... what am I doing? What am I equipping? I'm apparently gonna go fishing. What was I doing? My brain has stopped. What? God, I hate when that happens. Ah, I see. So Pikachu's who you consistently end up being. Sometimes I try to manipulate it when I used to play, but I kind of accepted that I am Cyndaquil and there's nothing I can do about it. What was that noise? I was always consistently Cyndaquil in the original 2 games that I had played, so I just kind of made that my lot in life. It gave me a fondness for Cyndaquil, the Cyndaquil line that I never had before. I mean, not that I disliked them, they were, like, probably my favorite. I feel like I didn't get any... What was I saying? I didn't have a particular dislike or like for Cyndaquil's line, but he was, like, my favorite gold and silver starter, but at the same time, those starters never stand out in my mind that much. Oh, that's right. This can be all the characters' outfits change in winter, in autumn and winter. Tired, you should eat! Weirdly enough, I was always able to stay Cyndaquil without too much effort. I always wanted to be something cool in the first game like Machop or Charmander, but I could never get the questionnaires to influence right, so I was Cyndaquil. And I found I actually had a lot of fun playing as Cyndaquil. Yeah, the questionnaires aren't really that great. I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose to give you the ability to become whatever Pokemon you want, regardless of your results. I feel like that breaks part of the immersion of the game. I think in Mystery Dungeon 1, Machop was a boy-only Pokemon, as was Meowth, and Skitty and Eevee were girls only. Which I don't know why Eevee was a girl only, but... Skitty I understand, but... Oh my god. The whole Skitty on Whale Lord. Remember back when that was the pinnacle of online humor. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep... The gender didn't exist unless you were Pikachu? That's weird. That's kind of annoying. I always knew the partner never seemed to have a definitive gender, but... Unless, of course, you picked a gender-specific partner, which they were kind of rare, I think. Like I was telling Sora, my combination always ended up being Cyndaquil and Trico. So I learned firsthand how good Bullet Seed was in that game. I forgot all about Bullet Seed, though. Ooh. Part of me wishes I could multitask while I play this game, because, I mean, I almost could, but, like, there's so little to do, it feels like, at this point. But I'm definitely considering playing very soon, Mystery Dungeon. And then I'd probably pick up Sky on the 3DS, the Wii U, and try that out. Cause I always wanted to play Explorers of the Sky. Also, I'm just now noticing this looking at the rims of the Switch cases in front of me. Little Town Hero is credited as a Game Freak game. And I guess I knew this before, but Mystery Dungeon over here is credited as the Pokemon Company game, which I feel like that's almost kind of disrespectful, but at the same time, Game Freak has kind of distanced themselves away from making the Pokemon spin-offs, which, to be fair, the Pokemon spin-offs are consistently more better received than their mainline games lately anyway. Oh, Shinx was the other one. Yeah, Shinx was the male one. And as well. Were those 4 options available in Sky, or in Sky only, or were they also available in Time and Darkness? Because Darkness was the version I played as a kid, because that was the one that was on sale at GameStop, and Sky hadn't released when I got it bought for me. Parents could not afford brand new video games, and I understand. Huh. I definitely remember trying to get Riolu, but I don't think I knew how. But part of me was also just wanting to be nostalgic and stick with Trico and Cyndaquil. Though granted, the Grovyle in the story kind of made having Trico on the team be kind of a weird coincidence. I feel like I would have tried for Riolu if I'd known he was in the game, though, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's why I really wanted to play Sky as well. Wait, so now what do? I'm out of things to do. Guess we're gonna keep fishing some more while I chat. Hold on, clamshells. Did ice disappear? I don't know. Maybe he melted. Not enough pumpkin murder to satiate his appetite. Sorry, I zoned out. Yeah, that happens with Harvest Moon music. It's very easy to zone out. That's why I'm trying to keep myself talking on different things. Hat Time is presented by Humble Bundle? Huh. These adorable little dorks. I wonder if you destroy pumpkins and keep selling them or letting them rot. That's true. I can't blow them up with a bomb. It could be. Well, mod making would do it. I actually forgot to try and contact Frosty today, but I also slept in super late. Unfortunately. Wait, I don't need to put the fishing rod away. I need to keep fishing until I'm out of energy. Stardew mods aren't necessarily as complicated as I used to think they were. I just need to actually do it. I gotta figure out if my Steam controller works with the mod launcher for Stardew. Otherwise, I'd have to get a different controller for it. Might need to get a good Xbox controller. Oh, the most ugly loading screen ever. Black screen with a white dot. It's like it's there to remind you, guys, we're still here. It's just loading. I don't really think... I can't remember the last time I've actually properly used an Xbox controller either. Like, properly. I tried using it for a Stardew session a while back, but then I realized that the controllers weren't working at all on the mods thing, so I don't know what was up with that. I was never truly an Xbox gamer, so I don't really have a deep connection with them other than knowing that they're just good for PC, which is what I used them for a long time. I think I used to use a Logitech controller for a while. Ding, ding, ding. I think my mouse and keyboard are both wire. Sorry, Logitech wireless mouse and keyboard combo. That's what I've used for as long as I've had a computer. Actually, they've worked really well. Honestly, they've never had any problems with them. The problem I've had is with myself and forgetting to turn off the dang thing. Do I have green herbs in here or no? I feel like I've been stockpiling a type of herb. Type of herb. No, I've been stockpiling blue herbs. Okay, okay. So... how many freaking teas do I have? Oh, 88. I think I have plenty. Less frequently. I don't think my mouse or keyboard is ever actually broken. designed for cats. Well, I know they spend a lot of time on the desk. Mine is behaving herself today. Fucked out. I really need to remember to make Harvest Moon notes. I have a note sheet for Stardew, but I don't have a note sheet for any of my Harvest Moon games. Yo, let's do some mining. Oh no, Sora. Wait, is raining a good time for fishing? I don't remember in this game. Don't remember. I don't think it is. Not that it matters too much. In Stardew, yes, for sure. Oh no, the pain of doing things by hand. What is that shuffling and shaking I'm feeling? I was gonna... oh, yeah, I was either gonna upgrade the house, or was gonna upgrade, for more property. One of those two I was gonna do. Let's play the song time. Play that song in double time, Bo. Just go zippity doo dah back in time. Man, I want to play Majora's Mask. I haven't played that in a hot minute. I want to redo that. Try for the perfect run again. I feel like everyone... That was actually, now that I think about it, that was actually the most popular stream I ever had. We can ride Hatanko! Perfect. My trusty steed. Sora guitar version. Brr. Shame the day I can learn how to ride Hatanko, he's stuck indoors. Oh, right, you've eaten, because I made a mistake yesterday. But, what was I saying? That was the most popular stream I ever had done back in the day. It was like the first year I was doing a streaming, and I did Majora's Mask. It was during my second Perfect Run stream, and my second finale stream. And I think we had almost 80 people that stream at its peak for a very small amount of time. I don't know what happened, and it never replicated itself ever again. But it was a pretty big stream. It's a shame that it never replicated itself, because I don't know. But there was a lot of things going on. Never could pull those numbers again. Oops, the wrong button. I don't remember if I had or had not streamed Xenoblade yet or not. It's a mystery to me. None of these things are ready to pick. Well, except you. Rose, by the end of the name, just as sweet as you, my dear. I don't remember, honestly. I think I was just kind of bewildered. Mr. Meatface was the one who was managing a lot of that at the time. So he was more geeked about it than I was at the time. Okay, so I need to... Dang, Sora, you keep losing all your things in the void. Nah, not exactly. Unfortunately. Didn't get quite that far down the carpet before I was escorted off. My numbers dropped immediately after that, halfway through, once the stream was over, like or near the stream was nearing its end. It's pretty funny looking back on it, though. Which button is... That's the button. The phone. I've only played 66 days of this game so far. Candace and I talk about anything to each other, except the fact that I'm dating someone else. Paulo, why is he mad? Oh yeah, because I didn't have ice cream for him. Our friends at heart. What does friends at heart mean? They're like, we don't know how to... Everyone's friendship is dropping. I've started ignoring everyone. Ugh. Why do you all have to be like this? You're so temperamental. If you fall out of your rut of giving everyone the gifts they don't deserve, oh boy, do you pay for it. You have to maintain these high standards of friendship. It's friendshipdom. Oh well, I got their wishes. Does it really matter? It never really mattered that much to me in the old days when I used to play these games. Yo, it's Melts. Welcome to the big old Jamboree 3. I tried to change the camera angle, forgetting this is not a better game. I have no idea. Oh. Just gotta stand out here and wait for a half an hour. All I know is that half the time I've spent here talking has been about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's really all I know. All I know what to tell you. A short, chubby Riolu. Just ate too many citrus berries. Good morning. It takes time for grass to grow. Be sure to plan well in advance. If you run out of far, the animal's health will suffer. Well, no duh. Here, have some shrooms, sir. You look hungry. Hello, Aowen. I hear you down there. No, don't climb on me. You're cute, but please don't. Ah. I'm in trouble with its legs. Good morning. The leaves are beautiful when they turn red. I just love fall. Same girl? Here, take this. Some leftover sunflowers. I like you a lot, Ren. I'll just say it. After all, these are my true feelings. I'll just say it. I like you. Think my hard work or what? Okay. Distant explosion sounds. Did she rank up? The dialogue changed. Ah! Okay, it did. Our true friends. Get in there and show her the sacred laws of flirting. Okay, well, I didn't break the bell. I did fix the bell, so I kind of skipped step 1 and went right to step 3. I've forgotten the 4 laws already. Sacred laws of. Wait, I think I remember. You're such a cutie, aren't you? You're such a cutie. You just want attention. It's okay. I'll remember. Just give me some time. Break their thing so that they're indebted to you. Get closer to them by working off the what you've done or something like that. Third one, replace the stuff that you've broken better or something like that. The reputation was important. She's such a pretty kitty, but she's also... Don't drool on my face. I mean, my hand. I see you. You're so cute. She only really wants attention when I'm streaming. AKA, you just gotta force your way in at first. You gotta force your way in initially and prove yourself once you're there. That's basically the all-purpose version of the first. Force yourself into their life by some shape or form. In Link's case, it's breaking their stuff and becoming their indentured servant. Second rule is showing them how capable you are. Now that you're in their life and personal space. I gotta write these down. And I guess make them stuck with you. I guess in subcategory 1.5, give them lots of gifts, if applicable. Kenna didn't want any gifts. Though I did carry her pumpkins every time she asked, so... To be fair, every single time I visited Lumpy Pumpkin, I carried the pumpkins. I mean, sure, I got compensation at the end, but that wasn't the intention. That wasn't the end goal. Last step is don't get cucked. We gotta be a firm believer in doing things for her will make her like me. Not because of some plowing mole. I don't gotta do that with Renee. Didn't have to do that with Ellie. There was no mole involved. I don't know what I'm saying. You're stuck in here with me. You have to take our money too. Well, in some Harvest Moon games, they give you something back after getting so much stuff from you. Like in this one, I think the first time Renee gave me a gift, I don't remember the second gift, but the first gift was definitely an egg. She gave me an egg. I distinctly remember the egg. From Pumpkin Peru. I hate forgetting to do something in a building, and then it takes so long to load, I just kind of don't even want to try and go back in again. What I like about this Harvest There's clearly a house for every single person. There's not like a bunch of people lumped into separate houses if they're not family. They have their own residences, which is nice because when they actually get married with other characters, they have some place that they exist. I gotta write down the sacred dating laws. Maybe another rule, I don't know which step it should be. Make sure you're not predestined to be, because otherwise all other attempts will fail miserably. You will just look at like the White Knight Chad. Link be like, "Milady." Link ditches his cone hat and dons the fedora. The fedora of time or something, I don't know. I just noticed the pogs. Yo, some blueberries! I didn't think blueberries were in season in the fall. What is that noise? Do you guys hear that thumping sound? Like, I hear it constantly. Huh. So, you love thinking... See, Sora's already putting the laws into applicable effect already. I have a ghost. That or it's just the giant puppy in the other house of the house getting all riled up. Which is good. The puppy was sick a couple weeks ago, so I'm glad to hear that. Yo, how much does it cost to buy property? Yo, how much? How much does it cost? Hit me up with it. Yo, River Plus. Okay. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I don't remember being able to afford it. Why was I not going to afford it? Why is that something so expensive? Don't do it, it's a trap. It's not a ghost, it's a pumpkin. So I'm broke now. Let's see. I think I will do the river plot so I can plant more crops. I think I will do that. I will know it was... So I now I have a lot of extra cash in order to buy more crop seeds too. I think that's why I was holding off. I'm pretty sure I was going to buy more land, because I wanted to make sure I had enough land to grow enough crops this season to get what I needed for the end of the season. So, buy it. There we go. Thank you for your purchase. Now get out there. Oh, yes. Wait, where did I get a voicemail? At 7:42. Are you sure that's enough zeros? Exactly. Haunted voicemail from the pumpkins? Possibly. Only people that ever call me are for spam calls, but it's weird, I didn't even remember hearing the phone ring. I had the phone with me on all night. I think I did. I think now that I own the land, I own the watermill too, I believe. It's locked. What? I thought I bought... You don't come with the land? What is this malarkey? Oh no. The pumpkins are back. This probably a spam call. I don't recognize the number. But apparently it's tried to contact me before. Perhaps from beyond the grave? I don't remember. Riolu's everywhere. I was always the type of person that always used a Riolu on my Pokemon teams whenever the opportunity presented itself. When did I just move out? All the raspberries. Okay, what's a good crop to grow over there? Perhaps rice is good. I don't remember if one piece of seed goes for one slot or not. I don't remember. I think it is only one slot for one seed. Okay, so first up, let me get the ground dug up. I feel like I should check this voicemail just in case it's not important, but it was 2 hours ago. Wrong button. I want to talk to you, Finn. Okay, I don't have any charge up for Ho. Yo, coinage. To restart the... I did have to pay money to restart the pumpkin minigame, if that's what you're talking about. I had to pay every time. That was not a free experience. It was a terrible experience I had to pay for. Only if I scored less than 400 points. So we got 9, 18, 27. So 30. Okay, so I got 30. Maybe get 30 seeds. How much does 30 cost? Can I afford 30? We gonna find out. I can probably afford 30. Oh, that's cheap. Rice is cheap. Let's see, 30 for carrots. And 30 for spinach. If I'm assuming I can fold all of that. If not, I'll still use it later. So that also means I gotta call Marimba. Where is it? Marimba Farm for... I had an insane amount going in, yes. Like, it cost 20 rupees to play. And every time you would win money, it was 50 rupees. So I earned a lot of a surplus early on when I was terrible at the game enough, but good enough to get money for it. So I basically burned through everything I had won. Yo, fertilizer is expensive. Yes. Imagine if I actually had burned through over 1,000 rupees on that minigame somehow. I would have been... Actually, I'd be curious to find out how much money I spent into that game before I finally won. I cannot... I thought it was a half an hour I was on that. I did not know it was 45 minutes of pure disaster. Okay, so hang on. This is a... So drawing Riolus. This all land makes me back a ton of my money. I sure hope I was planning on doing the farm property first before bringing the house. I don't even have the blue feather yet to propose to Renee anyway, but I don't think the blue feather shows up until you have an upgraded house. So perhaps that is where I'm making the point. Ironic that the game that formed the laws of flirting was not a Harvest Moon game, but it was Zelda. Why do we have a fairy in this game? It's a good question. I don't have a good answer for you. It's there to remind me that I have to help the Harvest Goddess, despite the... I think he brought me here, to this village, to save the Harvest Goddess or some nonsense. Not sure where's my... And he's there to give you tips of the story along the way if you get lost. He's alright. He's not the best fairy I've ever had, but he's not the worst. Maybe in hindsight, it would have been better to invest in a regrowable crop. That's something I have to keep replanting, but the regrowable crops are more expensive because you only have to buy them once. I didn't have a lot of money left over. All right. So now that that's all taken care of, take a bath in the rain. I will say, it has been weird not seeing Ramirez around for a bit lately, but his move has probably got him way exhausted. What is on my shirt? It's a cool pattern. It is. Also, I love jackets like that, the sleeveless ones. It's amazing how warm those can keep you, despite the fact that they have no sleeves. Pardon me one second. I'm gonna check that voicemail. Who's calling us? Is that a credit company? I forgot I even have that. Just dump a bar soap once a month. That's probably what our farm boy here does. Man, Renee, you're marrying into a man that doesn't have working plumbing in his house. Are you sure you know what you're getting yourself into, girl? She probably doesn't. Blissfully unaware of the truth. This hot spring, I assume it just kind of goes somewhere else. A winter vest? If that's what it's called, then yes. I have one that's a lot more coat-like than vest-like, but they're kind of the same. Every day it just gets browner. Oh. So for some conversation purposes, what's a game that's coming out soon that you're particularly looking forward to coming out? For me, it used to be the Phantom Strikers, but I haven't really been as interested in that because it took so long for it to come out. So I've just kind of my initial excitement on it is kind of run dry. But I still will be excited to play it. Pokemon Snap's a really good one too, honestly. Not looking forward to anything. I mean, to be fair, we haven't had any new announcements for anything yet. That hasn't been properly announced. Because Breath of the Wild 2, that's just still an in there. Oh, this game is gonna exist soon. That's all it is. It was meant to hype up E3 2019, and that's it. Or was it 2020? No, I'm pretty sure it was 2019. 2020 sucked. Yeah, there was no E3 2020. What am I talking about? So what do I need for a big house? 25,000? Oh, I think I was going to do the house first. So I should be enough space for a married couple. Yeah, I have to buy the watermill even though it's already there. Alright. So the next goal, level up the house. Honestly, so I don't need to spend the gold I'm getting, or don't have to worry about where I'm spending the gold I'm going to be getting from growing crops, since I have to sell them to get a level up. It shouldn't be too difficult to make it happen soon. Especially with all the extra crops coming in, I'll be making plenty of money with it coming in that way. At least I hope so. I'm pretty sure that was the plan. I've got a plan, Arthur. This is a good one. Well, I'm not really in a hurry to get married. Renee's not even leveled up enough yet. But don't worry, it's gonna happen. At this rate, as long as you get the feather right after you're able to get married, then I think the plan is to get married by the end of the year. But the plan for the end of the season and #1 priority is to make sure we get the Harvest King done this month. Oh, right. Wait, when is your birthday exactly? I always forget the dates. And don't feel bad, I also forget the dates of my siblings sometimes. Don't tell them that. Except for my sister Lakin, because I always know she's 2 days after mine exactly. The 10th of this month. What day is the 10th? Am I home that day? I probably will be home, or at least not working. I can probably do something. I just need to. I probably need to know what you did. I saw you mention something about Bug. Was it Bug's Tail or something? I don't have it though, so I'd have to. If it's on sale, I could probably pick it up and get it. But I'm trying to be careful with how I'm spending money right now when I'm in a position where I don't have a lot of money to spend. Well, I have money to spend. I'm trying not to because I'm not back to work yet. Because my old job is intent on screwing me over about getting new employment. So hopefully I'll hear back from the union guy tomorrow, and I can get some information on that front. A Bug's Life for PS1? Not exactly what I meant, but Hello, Colleen. Do you like tea? What lady in this game doesn't like tea? There's probably a couple. The older ladies definitely love tea, though. Man, there's nothing in your pot. Get ready, you'll soon learn. Good luck. Oh, very important. Make sure you eat well. Bug Fables. That's what it's called. My bad. Oh, the rice ball recipe. Tuna fish sandwich. Sorry, but tuna fish is one of the few foods I just can't go with. Eel and eel rice. Oh, that's the recipes. Say, wow, what a diverse menu. I like sweet tea, but I don't really like proper teas. Though it makes me wonder if it's actually better or worse for me than soda anyway, considering how much I take of it. Just handing out some tea to the townsfolk. Oh, didn't expect him to like it. Throw out herbal tea to everyone. I don't really drink herbal teas myself. I drink them on occasion. I haven't had them in a while. Chai tea is really good too, which I also haven't had in a while. There you go, Jin. I have been wanting to play Bug Fables, though. If I could get it on sale, I definitely will probably play it. If not the Bug Fables, I could always play something else. So I don't know how that feels for yourself. I heard a pretty melody. I feel uplifted. Nice. Here's some tea, old man. I said ma'am, by the way. Just should clarify. Do you like tea, Kathy? Does it seem weird for a character to put a period at the end of their sentence and then a musical note? Or do you feel like the musical note should serve as the period? Was there a reason I was not giving her things anymore? I'm happy that I was able to see you again today. I'm sad on days I can't see you. I'm sorry, Candace. I'm taken. Why does one game have to be filled with two loves? That's how I felt about with Mary, but and Story of Seasons, but Ellie to me is a good mile better. But I do like Mary. Mary has more of an intricate character than I first initially gave her credit for. I know she's technically called Marie, but she's Mary to me. I want to see if I can find my original cartridge for Friends of Mineral Town, and then I want to try and stream it with the Game Boy player, or Game Boy Advance player for the GameCube. So that way I can use that progress that I had been building for A Wonderful Life. If not, the Wii U Virtual Console, where it's easier to stream and pick up. If it's just for the streaming purposes, honestly. Or maybe even emulate it, I don't know. Depends on how well emulator would work on stream, honestly. I'll definitely go and have a look at it here in a little bit. Oh, actually, I can probably pick up here in a minute. Just give me a sec. Where's my mouse? Oh my gosh, that is adorable. It's really well done, too. I wish I had artistic talent. What limited artistic talent I have seems to be restricted to the written word, rather than freaking mole sounds. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I can tell. I definitely appreciate the continuation of hand-drawn art. My sister, Chummy in Discord, is a fan of staying true to the line art on hand-drawn. She's actually annoyed by the fact of how many people prefer digital over the original hand-drawn artwork. Hi, you're back. You're falling off of me. You're digging your claws into me. Did you really use me as a stepping stool to get to my bed? How rude! You don't even need me to get on my bed. Is that one of the laws of dating? I'm not sure. Bonk. I got him. He shrooms. Oh! Ah! I'm actually going to go and check on the PlayStation shop later tonight and check and see if Bug's Fable is on sale. If it is, I might pick it up and do what you suggested, Melts. Be the wonderful first. Virtual and traditional. Oops, that's the wrong staircase. I need to go down, not up. What my sister tends to do is she tends to finish the drawing on hand, and then she tends to touch it up for computerized effect. Like, she does the whole skeleton and everything, and then she does, like, the shading and the coloring online. So she does a mix of it for certain arts. Like, most of her drawings that she did for me of Aqua, those were done in that form, I believe. Though she has done a few hand paintings as well before, some Bob Rosses. I should take some pictures, actually, and show you guys sometime. She did one for me last Christmas, and then another one for me this Christmas. So I have two. Soon I'll have all the seasons. Ah, understandable. Personally, my thought is like, if it looks good, it looks good. Though I think there are certain people that really do that hand-drawn style really well in modern day. Like, I follow somebody on Twitter about it. I think it's like your like nosy neighbor or something like that. I don't remember, but they do these really cool, rough-looking art, hand-drawn art style, and it's really cool. Compared to Stardew Valley, we're about an hour and 20 minutes into the stream, and I have not even finished the second day yet. This is why I have a hard time coming back to this game more than once in a while, because it takes so long to do everything. And it makes me sad. Ooh, wonderful. Yo, some silver. Understandable, Sora. To be fair, you're the one who's talking right now anyway. Eh? I'm just trying to continue to make conversation, so I may be suitable background noise for everyone. No, he got away. Frickin' mole. Honestly, I also really wanted to play Stardew today, too. But it's like, man, I just never have the time to play everything I want to play. And then part of me is like, I'm afraid to stream too much Harvest Moon, especially after Harvest Moon month was not even that long ago, because I don't want to oversaturate any one particular group that watches my streams. Though it seems to be normally the Harvest Moon streams bring in the casual conversationalists, which is what I really do enjoy about it. I want to do some more Wonderful Life, too. I want to one day beat that game. It's like a personal goal of mine to one day have that game beaten. And it probably won't happen this year either. But I've been working on it since as long as my YouTube channel has been in proper motion. So that's how long it's been going on. It's been going on since the webcam days. Back when I used to record with a webcam. Ooh. Man, that is something that I'm... Not that I'm not proud of, but I'm just not happy to show off. If that makes sense. It's like you're nothing. It's like my story. It's like I'm not unsatisfied with my story in terms of creativity, just in terms of writing performance back in the day. Whereas back in the day, I was not ashamed or discredited my Let's Playing stuff. It's more like I just don't like the quality of it. The content is still good, but the substance of it is good, but it's the quality of it visually that's I have a problem with. Sleepy Time Serial Killer Simulator. It's almost too relaxing. Also, it's getting late in the game. I need to start smashing some rocks. What is chorus fruit? I feel like oh, this is the part where I get to smash everything. Yo, wait, is power up gas actually mean I get to crush everything? Not touch everything. Goodness. I need a stylus for that. Oh. Ooh. I think that might have been sickness gas. I'm afraid of the sickness. I don't want to get down with the sickness. No, it's slowdown gas. Slowdown's okay, though. It doesn't take away the power up. Ice has been heavily trolly lately, and I actually live for it. Trolly ice gives me life. Yo, some more silver. Oh! Okay, let's head downstairs. If I can find the stairs. Here we go. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I didn't realize that was the game you were referring to. So you did finish it? How did you think of it overall? Hypocoper. That sounds about accurate. Yes, they truly are. With some very honorable mentions to Mizuki and Moma for sure. Also, the villain was very good too. Sorry, well, the main villain, without spoiling it. Maybe it says more about the type of other games I played last year, but you can kind of see what I mean by me saying it was definitely one of my favorite games I played in 2020. It got the S rank for good reason to me. And so far, everyone I've recommended it to has enjoyed it. Craig Chungus. Oh, time to stop. It's so good. It's so good. He did an amazing job with that game. I love it. I'm trying here! I'm just bad at the game! I was trying to hit as many rockets as I could quickly. There's no way you can tell which ones are which. If it wasn't for some of the annoying low points of Somnium, it might have actually pulled off my game of the year last year. But it's like, I think I put it in like second or third place. Although Receptionist is a hoot. I feel like Sora would have like infinite nosebleeds if she tried to sit through a stream of that game. Though part of me really did want to stream it, honestly. For some reason, I just felt like that would be a fun experience to share with an audience. The Somnium Files. Though it strikes the great anime chords I enjoy. Mama was a character, that's for sure. Yo, he did Nekomaru? I didn't. Oh my god, what a range he had. Nothing, Sora. Everyone's over here staring at me, judging me. She's like, you on your weeb stuff again. I'm like, girl, you only been in this house a couple weeks. Calm down. Do I not have any green wonderfuls in here? I do not. Okay, so, well, let's make a pot. You definitely didn't. I think I vaguely remember you mentioning it, but you definitely didn't send it to me. I would have remembered that. But yes, I have not seen it. Yo, an hour and a half in, we finished the second day of the stream. Never gonna stop making fun of this game for its slowness. Yeah, not much today, but we continue to thrive. I'll definitely go and have a look at it after stream. Guess that's it. I didn't donate the pearls, that's why. The game is slow. It's not like freaking... Man, I could have had 6 days or something done on Story of Seasons in this amount of time. It's the only reason why I don't like this game. It's the only one. Well, maybe that's the only one, but the major offender of why this game is not as good as it could be. Pearls and eggs in there. Don't mistake the two. Yeah, I'll just freaking bust my teeth again. It's not actually as late as it usually is, but that's because I actually got started almost on time tonight. Almost on time. I had forgotten I hadn't changed all the information for the stream in advance, like I usually do. So when I was about ready to start at like 8:35, I had to change the data, and then we didn't start till what button did I hit? Feels like when you're speed exactly, exactly. But the game is just like that. Okay, so the cow is eaten. It's just the fact that, you know, the areas are so big and the time moves so slowly. Like, the time pauses for so many things in this game that it's crazy. Like, it doesn't need to slow down as much as it is, but it does. Pumpkins. One day being pumpkins will be cool again, but not today. Funny thing is, I actually don't even like pumpkin-based foods that much. Is those grapes? I forgot you could get grapes in this game from crops. That's how slow even picking the fruit is. Okay, these aren't ready, and these aren't ready. Okay, so... Be gone, burbs! Okay, so I need new seeds now. So what am I gonna get? May not sell. I really hate how both seed places don't sell all the same things. Like, why does there even need to be two in the first place? I'll probably turn one of the fields into for trees once I get the stuff going. Big. them all watered in there, buddy. I think the reason why Tree of Tranquility went faster is because when you were done with your chores for the day, if you wanted to just skip the day, you could just go and, what was it? You could go and work part-time at a job. Why don't I plant so many pumpkins specifically? That's weird. I doubled up on... I doubled up on pumpkins because I figured that they were a one-time crop, or maybe? Or maybe I needed them for something. Oh, really? I think I've said this before, but I've always liked the idea of D&D. Like, my old roleplay group was probably the same thing, but just more pretend, actual board games type of structure to it. But I always thought it'd be something I would probably get into, but I just didn't have the time to devote to it. So they can come out of this side. Can't move. Thank you. Let's get these all watered. And one more row left. Yo, Renee, what you at the fishery for? Leave it open. You gonna tell me something? You tell me something I don't know that you know? Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. I should be rolling in the dough when this field comes in. So wait, at this rate, we might actually get 3 days done in this stream. Think about it. The same number of streams, roughly, of A Tree of Tranquility to Friends of Mineral I have only gotten through 3 months of the game, where in the other game I've gotten through almost 3 years. What will be the next stream? You keep throwing fruit at me. I'm leaning towards a particular game, but I'll probably do a straw poll to see what you guys want. So I think I said this earlier, and anyone listening can give your feedback, because I know there's some lurkers in here. I was debating between returning to Little Town Hero, because I do like that game. I just had so many themed months and forgot about finishing it, and I was more involved in finishing Resident Evil 4 than finishing it, because I had been doing Resident Evil 4 for years now. But, 2 years anyway. Restarting A Hat in Time on the Switch, and then eventually doing all the DLCs for it. Finding Teddy 2, or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. Some Switch games that have been half done on my shelf for a while that I want to get back to finishing. And then 2 of them I haven't technically finished and started at all. Well, sort of. Those are what I'm debating, and I should make a straw poll for that before the night is over. Those are our contenders for I feel like streaming. Unless I feel like doing a Harvest Moon game tomorrow. I don't really know which. Oh, I heard something about like that today, but I didn't know what it was about. They run on Windows 98? What the heck? Hatenko, let's ride. Yo, a saddle. Oh my gosh, a horse is so much faster than a cow or a sheep. Oh my god, the game just got so much faster, in a way. Look at us go! That's like speed! Speed. I wonder if that's why certain Nintendo games don't run very well. Because they're built to run on Windows 98. Like, what does that even mean? Like, for us concerning game, I didn't even need to come here because Renee's not even here. I didn't mean to pet Hatenko, but he can have it. Awaken my master! Someone's bought accounts. I guess Ice is very invested in a particular game, then. I can only imagine which one he's talking about. Hatenko feels smaller when I'm riding him compared to when before. The horse moves fast, but the game around it still moves slowly. Is that poetry? I don't actually know. I'll give you 3 guesses. And obviously I'll start getting into more of these games in general, but it's just deciding which one I'm gonna play tomorrow. Like, I want to do a Harvest Moon style game at least weekly, if not every other day. That's right, yeah, I've never done a thing. I mean, if not twice a week, as I meant to say. Excuse me, meant to say. Up, girl? Hello. Oh, I noticed. Here you go. Girls meow and give them gifts they like. That's not really a dating tip, but just saying. Hatenko watch. Oh, Hatenko knows. Hatenko, you know, don't you? You know. Good boy, you know. Don't fall in the water. I can't fish you out if you do. Do I not have my fishing rod? I don't. That's what is wrong. Wait, what am I even here for? I came to see Renee. Is that all I came over here to see for? I think it was all I came over for. Alright, well, I'll just start annoying the rest of the townsfolk. I think I can... Where can I work part-time at? I'm gonna look up if that's still a thing I could do. I didn't mean to talk to you about buying things, but... Ocean Villa. What do you even need all these houses for? Wow, 200,000 for the summer house. I found eggs. Oh my! Hello, good morning. Oh, I like this very much. Thank you, Rip. Meow. They all meow. They all meow. Let's see. Wait, what the heck? Huh. Now Sora's just breathing fire everywhere. So okay, just double checking. I didn't think there was this game, which means I have to either spend all my time the boring way. Then why would they take out a feature from the previous game, from the sequel, from this sort of a sequel game, to and when it didn't harm anything? I don't understand. You're a farmer. You can't be working part-time at other places. Or whatever. Nonsense. I'll do what I want. Where do I feel like I've seen that poster before? With the nurse in the back. Never been back here, have I? Let me in. We have 2 emergency beds. Is there another room here with more beds? No, it's a bedroom. Whose bedroom is this, I wonder? Is it Irene's? And if it's Irene's, then who's upstairs? Probably Jen. Oh, this is definitely Jen's room. It's so weird to think about people living in their businesses in this game. Well, actually, I feel like most Harvest Moon games have the characters living in their in their place of business. Is that just kind of weird when you think about it? Who wants to live at work? It's one thing when you're a farmer, but when you're not a farmer. Look at a big smile all of a sudden. I don't know why. Here, have some tea. Oh, thank you. I'll choke it down, I suppose. I've questioned that with Animal Crossing. Same! I've also questioned that with Animal Crossing. I don't understand it. Also, I just don't know what else to do in the game today. I'm just gonna go fish and waste time, I guess. I waste even less time now with the horse, which is the problem. I'm so fast now. I'm too fast. Too fast for this game. The game can't keep up with me no more. Unlike most Harvest Moon games, when you don't have enough time to do everything in a day, this Harvest Moon game gives you enough time to do everything you need to do in a day times 3. You can literally do a good bit of everything in every day. Yeah, you can go to bed early. You don't have to sit around and waste and stay up. But it doesn't feel right to not use all your time. But as I've streaming this game, I've learned I don't really care about that. And I'll go to bed as soon as I'm out of energy. Otherwise, we'll never get anything done. Is it just a Japanese thing to live in your business? Ugh. This feels weird. I probably look really funky. I do. Like I'm just trying to puff out my chest. Video game logic, probably. Like, we don't want to design a world big enough out of their business. Let's just lump them together. No one's gonna notice. We noticed. Man, you can question anything until you're red in the face. All someone has to do to counter your argument is like video game logic. That's all you need to say. That's all you need. I wonder why this game is as short, as slow as it is. Like who designed it this way? Like, like it's not technically any slower than other games, but every action pauses time. Like this, the fishing, my time is paused. Good grief, Sora, you got freaking thighs made of lead or something. Save them and I'm yours. Video game, what? That's all you gotta say. Everybody gangsta till boom, video game logic kicks in. At least it's not a living left. Math's good. I also heard today that the sales for the Nintendo Switch have actually finally outsold the Nintendo 3DS. I'm like, wow, okay. Impressive. But can it project 3D effects onto your eyes? I don't think so. Can it play Nintendo DS games? I don't think so. Does it have a virtual console? I don't think so. Why did you pull back in? I accidentally tapped it, didn't I? Whoops. Microsoft always be quaking in their boots. I just want to take this sentence out of context someday. But predictably fails. Someone says about Sora, and that's how I met. Significant Sora. You know what? I'm just gonna forget that sentence and throw it out. Someone be like, throws like, and like gets hit in the head, like, and that's how I met your mother. She threw cobblestone at you? Don't ask questions. It works every time. Because she remembered the laws of dating. You have to get yourself indentured to them. The concussion... the concussion had I can't remember how to finish this stupid made-up story involving nobody. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Yo, my shoes looking sick with the yellow and blue stripes. I wish it was the other way around color scheme wise, but it's alright. I always like the yellow and blue color combination if it's done right. I just can't spell today. You can't count and can't spell. Yeah, all that time, I think only one in-game hour passed. See, this is what I mean when the game is too slow. How would we misspelled things but didn't do it for us? Isolate speaking the language of the people. Honestly, I think for the first time in a Harvest Moon game history, I actually like the spring music so far the best. The autumn music's kind of bland in this game, and the summer music's kind of eh. The springtime music and its springtime nighttime specifically is really good. Wait, what? What does that mean? What does it mean? Herbal tea. Oh my. I should go to Toucan Island, do some fishing there or something. Where's the blueberry spot? There we go. Oop, didn't save. Oh well. Forgot to save before bed. I went to sleep at 2 in the afternoon in that game. Isn't that the life? And then you sleep till 6 a.m. the next day. Okay, give me just a moment. I'm gonna be right back. Use the restroom real quickly and refill the drink. So I'll join you in just a moment. Yes. Alright, what the heck is going on here? Also, the remote died. Or turned off. So, the music stopped. Whoops! I left you guys in silence. Whoopsies. What demonic speak is in my chat? I also went to check real quick to see if the Bugs Fables was on sale on the PlayStation. It is not. Which is a shame, because a lot of retro style games were on sale. I'm like, I thought for sure they were going to put that on sale too, but apparently not. Oh no! I should have put the animals away. Put them away now. Who can it be now? Such a pretty chat though. Red, blue, and green. Yo, radioactive peppers. I swear, children these days scare me. You know what game I actually haven't played in a long time that for some reason I've been having a weird hankering to? Rogue Squadron 3. I haven't played that in such a long time since my kid, but I loved the Star Wars space games when I was a kid. It actually reminds me I have one of the Star Wars Rogue Squadrons on Steam, Rogue Squadron 3D, but I've never played it. I've had it for years. I've been wanting to play it for a long time. I forgot that the animals don't go into the barn if you leave them outside in this game. I don't speak demon now. I'm not fluent in demon tongue. Just read backwards? Oh. can't. I can't mentally deal with this. I mean, I can read that one. That one's pretty easy. I only know how to speak farm boy. Farm boy with the true language of the planet. It was back in the what 18 and 1900s, probably even further back. The dialect was lost somewhere in the late 1900s, for the most part. Demonic cowboy. A lot of crops. Why do my legs always just shake? Take out your roses. I don't think the reflector beats PK Freeze. Might be wrong on that, but I didn't mean to walk in the barn. Whoops. I was trying to walk past the thing. I was trying to decipher this text. Oh. I wondered what that was trying to say. Like, okay. Definitely was imperative that I learned how to read. Did I break it? So easily broken. He always comes back stronger than before. Perfect. It automatically equipped Hatenko. I very much enjoy that the saddle is now no longer an item. It just is equipped when it's equipped. Have a good one, Sora. See you next time. Yo, it's Future Wife. She's over here. Boys are beautiful. Think hard work. I know you turned to that color. Ah, stretch. They're very versatile. I couldn't see the whole conversation, but... Forgot that Greg liked mushrooms. But I guess part of my brain remembered. His head's bobbing like, yeah, 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 yeah. Probably what I'll do for the rest of the streams, I'll probably finish up this game's day, and then probably do, if I can, depending on what time it is, one more, and then that'll probably be it. Since I expect to be ending the day early because of fishing, so... Oh, I was going to do island fishing, right? I think I was going to do island fishing. Probably, I have to force it or bad spot. T. Only mildly. Alright, let's get going to the island. I have to give him this thing, don't I? We're on the boat? Well, yes. How do you captain the boat from the outside? Who's driving this thing? I don't understand. We've been here in a while. I believe it looks the same as it did in the other game. I didn't come here. I was busy saving my money for other things. Aloha! Do you like tea? Yes. Oh, banana. Pineapple. Put it right on that pizza. Any goodies up here hiding around? Oh, that just loops around. Yo, it's a panda. Are pandas actually tropical animals? I don't think they are. What's it doing here? There's a baby panda. Mother's gonna maul me. Stuck in the bushes. Aloha, senor. There's a lot of spring crops that you have, don't you? Nothing for the fall. Yo, let's make the tortilla chips recipe. What's southern fried rice? High spices. That sounds actually kind of tasty. Spicy peppers and pineapple and fried rice. I feel like I should try that sometime. It's that quiet, calm part of the night. Everyone's moved on. Holy crap, come on! I forgot how big mahi-mahi were. Honestly, did I? I feel like I mahi. I don't remember. If I did, I definitely didn't cook it myself. I mean, I definitely didn't order it somewhere. There's that villa they were talking about. How is it best prepared then, Ice? Or how have you had it? I'm not much of a... Man, these are expensive things. Probably not gonna be worth the food amount to stay here and eat it, but you know what? You live once. Ah, come back. I dropped something. Never mind, I don't care enough to get it. Oh, tasty. Eat it over by the table. Or I can't eat it. Okay. fish tacos or wraps. That actually sounds pretty good. I've always wanted to really get into fish. I have a hard time getting into certain types of fish, especially fresh fish. I have a really hard time of knowing what to do with it. I might look up my fish in the freezer and see if I can find I mean, it's been a while, but they might still be good. Yo, that's a lot of energy, but definitely wasn't worth the price unless the mahi mahi are super pricey. Maybe when I got it myself, I didn't know how to prepare it right. Maybe that was my problem. I can't remember if this is the game where if you buy a food item, you get its recipe unlocked, or if you have to do that separate. Granted, I should be saving my money so I can upgrade the house, but... What's that? Oh, it's a rockfish. Okay. Most things that do, like wraps or tacos, mostly do things like tilapia or what? I let go of the thing. Like they use like tilapia or swai. Now my sister knows how to make a really good breaded swai. It's actually really good, especially with their homemade tartar sauce. I can eat most fish if I have some tartar sauce with it, which is weird because I don't like tartar sauce on anything else. But what else would you eat with tartar sauce? Why am I not getting any more bites? Come on. Oh boy, it's my turn. Oh no. And minotaurs. Sorry, mini minotaurs. Like, I don't mind tilapia or swai, but it'd be nice to try something different. Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't know what else you would put tartar sauce on, but like I just don't really like eating fish without it. Though when I was in England, you know, a common food item over there is obviously wow, all that energy to buy more food to eat to fish longer, and I'm just getting swimming trunks. I think one of the common foods over there dishes is fish and chips. Very delicious. But they don't really necessarily serve it with fish and it's necessarily served with tartar sauce like it's an option, but they serve it with curry sauce because they love putting curry sauce on everything. So it tastes really good. I will miss the cuisine of England. Don't really have any reason to ever go back, but part of me is gonna miss it. The other part of me is happy to be free. So, of course, you couldn't give me something like you actually catch. Must be from summer. I only caught one mahi-mahi. Hope it was worth the price of admission. I guess I could eat some more mushrooms and just fish longer over here. I'm the same with ketchup too, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I don't really like adding it to food, but I will eat food that has ketchup on it, like burgers and stuff, but I won't add it to burgers or fries or anything. But I also can't have meatloaf without it. Oh no, I'm with you there. I don't understand the appeal to vinegar. I don't. People swear by saying, like, oh, fries are so good with vinegar. Like, no. The smell is disgusting to me, and I can't handle the taste. I don't like vinegar. So you're not alone there, Meltons. I have a tasty plate of spaghetti carbonara, or I can have, like, 10 mushrooms. I'm a vinegar fan. Three manta rays, but only one mahi-mahi. That might be part of it. It's mostly the smell for me. But I don't like the taste of it either. I like to catch one more mahi-mahi for the road, but just for the price point. But I need to figure out how much they sell for, if it's even worth catching them. I can only really catch one, really, one or two, before I'm out of energy. It's a huge swimming trunks. I haven't had any garbage in a while, so I guess it's understandable. I haven't had any. Man, when your game's already this slow, why you gotta make it slow by making the fish not bite? What I want to do is I want to actually go fishing for reals again sometime. I haven't done that since I was a kid. Is that same in response to me or to Melt? Because that was super fast of a response. Yo, octopus. Oh, okay. I wouldn't want to do it alone. I probably want to do it with some friends of mine that have talked about going fishing. I want to do that with them. I was going to do it with them this summer, but, you know, with everything that happened this past summer, you know, not really time to do anything, so. Ice was just like, Melt's like, I hate fishing. Ice like, same! Like, instantly. Like... I'm really hating fishing in this game, I'll tell you that. Yeah, the weird thing is you're supposed to be quote-unquote quiet to not scare the fish. Most people talk about going fishing as a social thing anyway. So... it's like, it's a weird, you get some people say, you gotta be quiet to catch a fish. Like, other people say, you gotta talk to enjoy yourself. Come on, catch it, come on. Oh, of course. Always when I don't have enough stamina, I get something I can't catch. I'm getting out of here. I think I caught something one time. It was a bluegill, and I tried to keep it as a pet, but I couldn't keep it in the water because they die in captivity. So it's like I didn't have the proper way to keep it, so I had to let it go in the river. Oh no! That's why. Why did the sheep come here? Did I not ride all the way there on my horse? I wonder if you can set it to only certain animals respond to the whistle, because I only want to ride the horse if I have the horse. Stabbing fish. I wonder what the trick is to catching fish, honestly. I probably wouldn't do too well with being out on a boat, but... like, the idea of it's always nice. Oh, with the fish hook. Duh. God, I'm an idiot. Heck, if it was safe to, I'd probably want to eat whatever I caught, but... it's also super dangerous to eat if you don't know how to properly gut and fillet a fish. But like the weird thing is, like in video games, it's like one of the most relaxing things you can do. But maybe it's because you're guaranteed to catch things if you fish long enough in a video game. But still. To be fair, I don't really remember having much fun as a kid fishing. I had some fun. It was fun to bond with my grandpa a bit at the time. Like, for example, some people say fishing in video games makes any video game, or even if you don't even fish in it that much. Like, some would say the Ocarina of Time, for example, made fishing in games so much fun. Like, you guys find fishing in games be fun, where it's actually more than just like the Harvest Moon effect of walk by the water, press the A button, and wait. Not that, obviously. There's no game. There's no really anything to that. But like, where you actually have to do something. Do you find it fun or relaxing at all? It's weird. You've always hated it. Interesting. Okay, okay. I'm learning some things. I'm learning. Also, you went fishing in the middle of winter? That's interesting. All these crawfish. That's the weird thing. I have to be like in a mood to want to fish. Like Ocarina of Time's fishing was. Oops, I didn't. I did not ship the fish. I have to go back out and do that in a second. Like and certain moods, it's amazingly fun, and other times it's like it's a chore and I don't feel like doing it. So it just depends on the mood for me. When I played through Majority several years ago, I didn't want to. Oh, okay. Crawfish doesn't make that. All right. Olive oil? Wait, how do you get olive oil in this game? Tortilla? How do you make tortilla? Or flour? How do you get any of these things? To be like, I didn't feel like playing the Majora's Mask fishing game, because not because it wasn't in the original, but just because I didn't feel like at the time fishing. I didn't feel like putting time into it. All right, put the leg. The thing is, again, yeah, but we didn't get Ganon as the fisherman dude. It was just the original fisherman dude doubling up again. So as another thing, so I'm like, oh, that's kind of a bummer. That would have been so much fun if he had been a fisherman. Okay, so we're gonna do one more day, and then I'm cutting the stream for the night with it, and I'm gonna try to make the day quick. So no mining. I would have fished for hours just to see Fisherman Ganon. Imagine if you did like the Twilight Princess approach and you had him out in your boat with you, or something fishing, boat fishing with Ganon. That sounds like fun. So we put those all away. I didn't even check how much this. What's that? Always want to hear something hilarious. Wait, what's happening? What's going on? Hello? Oh, hi! How are you, Mr. Mayor? Good morning, Grim. How are you? I wanted to talk to you about the Moon Festival. Tell me! The Moon Festival is all about eating food while enjoying the full moon. The view from the hills near Horn Ranch is wonderful. You should bring someone special to join you. The Moon Festival is held at Moon Hill and Food Fields. I've never seen this one. It starts at 1800. I hope you enjoy it. Why is the cutscene so laggy? Yo, Ice teased me with a story and then disappeared. I'm stuck. Frosty playing Undertale? That's an interesting thing to think about. Oh my god. That was a yearly poll. I just thought that was like a monthly poll thing I saw for like the Fire Emblem Heroes or something. I thought I saw. So, but I had saw something like that. Like I know he is a famous character for the memes, but I'm surprised that he's actually that high up. The Fire Emblem community is a very interesting one. Watch them in the future patch out the fact that he doesn't have a name and give him a name. I saw an image like that. I almost wasn't sure if it was real. Shining Milk Attack! No, butter it. Butter me up, boy. That is amazing, though. I don't know who Marty is, but 30,000 votes is crazy for an NPC. A 30,000 point vote lead, I mean. That'd be an incredible character. Gatekeeper, you've earned a name. I need to play that game, actually. I mentioned that every time that Fire Emblem comes up. I need to play Three Houses. I gotta borrow it off my friend. I'll lend him Aegis Rim, and then I'll borrow Three Houses. His gatekeeper. There you go. Like, my job's a gatekeeper. Oh, it's supposed to be Marth. Okay. Dang. Alright, well, that's something else. Speaking of Mars, part of me makes me think I need to buy the Fire Emblem game on the Switch. The original Fire Emblem. Just because it's going to be a limited time thing. I might do that. Not the collector's edition, just the simple, $5 one on the Switch. Just for the sake of having it. A little piece of history like that. Freaking pumpkins again! Hey, Penguin! I'm glad you didn't end up missing the whole stream. You missed a good bit of it, but didn't miss a whole lot of anything particularly. It's wonderful. It's Animal Parade. Not a lot happens. I bought a new plot of land and I've started growing things on it, so that way I can make sure I get the farmer hero rank. Watch me soar past hero and go straight to ultimate somehow. But I think that would need a crazy amount more of growing that I'm prepared for. You know, Harvest Moon games always made me want to actually become a real farmer, and I would like to live out that kind of fantasy dream sometime. Maybe when I move to Pennsylvania, I can try doing some actual farm growing. Not for profit or anything, but just for the fun of it. I look like I would be a farmer. Maybe it's somewhere in my dormant genes. The farming blood is in me. That's why I resonate with farming games or something. I don't know. That's true. I tried when I was younger, and then I got attacked by hornets. I worked so hard to try and prepare an area for growing plants. Bought seeds, all kinds of stuff. I was prepared, and then I didn't get to do any of it. And it all went to waste. I was so heartbroken as a kid. Yeah, I was trying to dig up the ground with a hoe, and then hornets came at me and tried to get me, so it was not fun. That's a fair point, Ice. I probably, if I wanted to actually experience the game he was from, I probably should just play Shadow Dragons, and even then I hear that's not very good. So I think my total of games I played in the month of January that I finished alone, on a technicality standpoint, were 7. Counting games I played already. Everything changed when the hornets attacked. Which I believe was Mario Galaxy, Aegis Rim, Red Dead's 1 and 2. Wait. That's 4. Danganronpa 3. Resident Evil 4. And what was the other game I finished? What was the other game? It might have been a stream game. I don't remember. My brain had blanked out on me. What was the last game? What did I finish? I did Red Dead 1, I did Red Dead 2, Aegis Rim, Danganronpa 3, Mario Galaxy. Forgetting things again. Resident Evil 4. And what was the other game? It wasn't a Harvest Moon series, no. That I played. Oh no, I get you, Ice. What was the other game I played, though? What was it? That I finished. was probably a game I did on stream. Really wish I could remember. I feel like at this point it was definitely something I streamed, I think. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't think it was Pokemon either. You know, I'm gonna check back real quick and see if I finished any other things on stream through my past broadcasts. So I won't see the chat for just a second. Oh! I exactly as soon as I saw the word Zelda, it was Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity. It was a stream game. Also, I do have. Give you a show to watch? What would I recommend? I wish I could remember this one anime that my sisters were showing me. What the heck? I hit the B button. I think it's like an anime I was watching my sister's called. Why is it the cow? Called Taken, I think is what it was called. On Hulu. I mean, I'm sure there's somewhere else you can watch it too. That's where we were watching it though. It was pretty good of what I watched of it. I'm probably thinking of the wrong. That's a movie, not a show. Where's the horse? Over here. Okay. A show I was watching, I didn't get to finish watching though, was you could probably see it on Netflix, The Good Place. I liked that show while I was watching it. Didn't get to finish it because I ran out of Netflix subscription, and I was watching it with I'm Fine at the time, so I didn't get to finish it. But that's a good show as well of what I watched. I don't know if it gets really stupid later on. Also, one of my animes of choice when I want to just sit back and think nothing and just watch something stupid and funny is Bobobo. One of these days, I feel like I need to subject you guys to a viewing of that. Not a movie night, but just like a stream of just watching the first several episodes of the series and just see who has and hasn't seen it and just watch the chaos unfold. Has anyone here actually seen it? I think I've mentioned this before, but I don't know if I've ever asked if anyone else has seen it. I couldn't fully remember my answer, though, Nels. At least I think the anime I was talking about was called Taken, I believe is what it was called. I only watched the first episode. I think I only watched the first 2 episodes, but it was super hooked into it. It looked like it was going to be a slice of life show, and then it turned into some kind of weird mystery. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, wait, we gotta ask her out. The Moon Festival is tomorrow. Would you like to go? Heck yeah. It's very romantic. You gaze at the full moon. Oh, she's cute. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go. Yes, I'd love to. so glad. Let's meet at Moon Hill. It's tomorrow at 19 o'clock. I'm so excited. Anime night. Let's actually say hello for the first time today. Festival tomorrow should be fun. Here, have this flower. Melts wasn't expecting actual answers. If no one has seen Bobobo, then I definitely feel like I should do a movie night where I show it to you, and also help justify the Blu-ray package I got. To watch more of that too. I was in the process of rewatching it. Gosh, how funny would it be if I started a series where I just start watching the whole series with all of you and make you all watch it? I guess it would depend on how successful the first night is of it. An anime pirate. That actually reminds me, I gotta finish watching the Danganronpa anime, but too much freaking literal despair keeps me from watching that show for too long. I feel like I don't watch a lot of anime, but I feel like I watch good ones when I do. And ones that don't end up being 1.5 million parts. Well, one of mine wasn't. I suggested The Good Place. That's an actual, like, show. Not a cartoon or anything. That's an actual show. The only place I know you can watch it, though, legally is Netflix, so... That was one of my suggestions, but you were overflowed at the time, so... So if you're not in the mood to watch anime, there's an other suggestion, not an actual suggestion. Anyway, how much does a fish cost? I need to know how much a mahi-mahi sold for. And the rays as well. I want to know how much these fish sell for. Mahi-mahi sells for $2.86. That was almost Watery Cave. You catch mahi-mahi in the Watery Cave? I didn't know that. Huh. No, I sleep. Both arcs. I've been watching them side to side. Okay, I definitely made back my my ticket, but definitely did not make back the Cabanera I bought the other day. Oh my god, what a terrible thing. Those fish weren't worth much at all. Like, more than the average one. Oh my god, not even the octopus. Oh god, Rick and Morty. Let me do one more trip to the mines today, I think. I know I said I wasn't gonna, but I've changed my mind. I've been enjoying the conversation. Heck, I don't know if the chat and you guys all stay lively up to that point. I'll keep going until it feels like there's no reason to continue. That seems like a strange way to phrase it, but also just don't want to fish anymore. God, fishing is so boring in this game because there's no challenge at all to it. There's no work involved, and it's so cheap. I'm afraid of being judged for doing so. I haven't really watched it myself properly, but of what I have seen of it, it just doesn't seem like my type of thing. That and like the stigma that follows it is just kind of what also keeps me away. People are very judgmental about anything, really. Where are they all outside? Like, I may or may not like a certain show, but I don't necessarily judge other people for liking something I don't like. The only thing I judge is if whether or not they act like, oh, you should be watching it, or you're stupid if you're not watching it, or blah, blah, blah. You sold him and then you unsold him. Moment of clarity. Like, apparently another show I've been hearing that's been getting a lot of hate recently, for some reason, is Attack on Titan. And I haven't been following the show to know why, but I'm aware it's getting hate. I don't understand. Because I thought people loved that show. I've been annoying my whole life, so whatever. I never could get into Futurama. Like, I get that some of its memes are funny, some of its jokes are funny, but the show itself I just never really got into. Personally. Wait, where am I going? I know... Hold on. Where's my inventory? Okay, that's where I'm going. So I'll go up here first. But I never could get into it, personally. And I used to like Family Guy a lot more, but I ended up kind of getting annoyed by its newer episodes because it's... The humor, I mean, that's the thing, the humor of it's always hit or miss. And it's like, sometimes the dumb stuff was funny, and nowadays the dumb stuff is just, like, real, and it's not in a not funny way, if that makes sense. And I never could get into American Dad either. There's something about the premise I just didn't really care for. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, I guess I'm petting the horse now. Really? Okay. I mean, that's... If that's how you feel, that's fine. I don't agree, but I also am not gonna sing Family Guy's praises. It is what it is. I just couldn't get into it. Like, I tried watching it, I don't find it as entertaining in the way that I find Family Guy in, which is dumb entertainment. Oh no, I can't get the horse down through the freaking thing, can I? Well, that was a miscalculation on my part. That's okay. I don't really think I need the horse to ride around right now, anyway. Welcome to the stream, Geek and Slide. South Park is something I can actually still I can consistently enjoy, honestly, because they make fun of everything, and normally in a funny way, unlike Family Guy, where it's like a hit or miss. I just wish it wasn't on HBO whatever. I'd rather it be on a streaming service I actually would want to buy. I don't remember there being a black dog. Huh. Weird. Like, I can probably find it online, like YouTube or something, but that's the same, Isley. That's what I enjoy about it. Unlike, say, Family Guy, where depending on the episode, you're getting either something funny or a piece of hot garbage. And lately, a lot of their episodes of what I've seen, the newer-ish ones, are kind of hot garbage. I almost kind of put on Family Guy when I just need something to brain-numbingly half pay attention to rather than actually being invested in, because I'm not invested. It's like they made certain characters in the show really weird after a while. I'm like, I just don't like watching the show anymore. And the things that they make jokes about nowadays are kind of annoying. You brought me stuff? Cool, I'll take it. Take these old sweaty shorts. I need so many things. I have found absolutely no rubber boots or empty cans at all. And dresses now. I can see why some people wouldn't like it, but I'm also of the mind of I don't mind it. It's funny. Sometimes it's not, but it's way more often funny than not to me. Also, I'll never get out of my head the comparison that Blue from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is basically the clean man's version of Eric Cartman. I'll never get it out of my head. Is that helpful? Texas is no. I mean, I think you're fine with that, Penguin. Like, there's just some humor that just doesn't hit people differently. It's like humor. It's like humor's like any other kind of thing, like your personal tastes in people or games or movies or whatever. Like the personal tastes could overlap with other people's sometimes, but it's more often than not you don't always see eye to eye on things, and it's fine. I think the difference is what makes conversation more interesting. That's why some of my old work friends I used to work with, working with them was fun because we didn't actually like all the same things, so we would actually have something more to talk about. Because sometimes when you like the same thing as someone else, sometimes conversation runs dry very quickly. Ice coming in hard. Oh man, Space Ghost Coast to Coast is a show I have not seen since I was a young child. Like, I don't remember much about the show, but I remember the characters. Because I also remember they used to be on a regular, styled, action cartoon back way longer in the day. So I knew them from there, and I remembered liking them as a kid. I don't remember much about what the show was about, though, other than it was like an alien talk show. But other than that, I don't remember. I get it confused with Legal Eagle from time to time, or whatever that show was called. I should look up the episodes of that sometime and give it a rewatch and see if it still holds up. True. I feel like the thing is, some people, and not in a critique kind of a way, they need something to latch onto in a show, like a stableness or something. If a show doesn't have that, like some people feel like there needs to be a point to it. If it doesn't have it, then you've never heard of it, Ice? I guess technically it is an older show, so I'm honestly surprised Melts knows about it. I'm not surprised Penguin does, though, once I learned how old Penguin was. Because Penguin's older than I am, I think. If I remember correctly. If I have the right person. So it's understandable that Ice is you haven't heard of it, and I am surprised that Melts has. Oh, I'll be 29 this spring. Once the 19th of May rolls around, getting closer and closer to the dirty 30, and I'm very sad about it. I'm not even at work anymore, so I can actually interact with. See, my fear is gonna be stuck because of this quarantine nonsense and whatever until, like, I am 30 almost, and I think a lot of people meet their significant others at older ages anyway, like in the 30s and stuff, and that's not even really old, but it's older than teens and 20s, I guess, so. But it's like, man, I hate being stuck at home and not having any type of social interaction with those types of people. But I may not have that for quite some time. I don't want to go on a whole rant about that or anything. It's not really what I'm here talking about. But, it's in my head sometimes. My problem is I always get involved with people that either end up hating me over time. It's like they like me at first and then they end up hating me. Or over time, it's like either we grow apart or we realize later on we want different things from life, or they do. And they decide, this isn't going to mesh with me. So, that's been my bad luck. Sure, I've only been with 2 people in almost 30 years, but I've been with both of those people for almost a combined time of 6 years, so it's a lot of time to be taken up. Yeah, it really is, Melts. I thought I found that before, and then I just realized how many things I was pushing off to the side just to... You know, it's like... You would think, like, sometimes you're like, is it worth swallowing, you know, your say on certain things so you can actually be with someone forever and not be alone? And it's like, I tell myself, I know that's not good. That's not something anyone should feel like, oh, well, I should just settle if I don't want to be alone. You shouldn't have to settle. And I would say that, and I would tell that to other people, and then I would be like, yeah, but you're doing this very same thing you told other people not to do, you hypocrite. So, and that was one of the reasons why I decided to, for the most part in my decision, be single again after my last relationship. Because it just, you know, too many compromises on my end and not really as many on the other end. It's not healthy. The hard part is I hate getting really involved with someone for a long amount of time, only to later on find out partway through that it isn't gonna work. That's the worst part for me, because I get, even for people that are bad for me or don't work with me, I end up getting super attached to people, whether they're good for me or not. I'm a very nostalgic person, so I really bond with people, and the longer I'm with someone, the harder it is to leave because, you know, of all the time invested. I am a poison gas magnet! I know! What is this? I don't even feel like those are really high standards at all. I feel like not feeling like having the feeling of not wanting to change who you are for someone else, I don't feel like that's necessarily having a high standard. At the same time, I feel like in relationships certain compromises should be made, but it depends on the weight and gravity of said compromises, of whether or not those are too big to do or not. And honestly, if you feel like you can get by without not, that's very good for you too. I feel like different people want different things out of life. And I guess for me, one of the things I want to be able to be at some point, you know, was like a dad and have a family. So, with the territory, you can't do that by yourself. I mean, I guess you technically could do it by yourself if you want to adopt, but I don't think I'm getting so unlucky with the poison gas. You don't really... I don't know. That's the thing about me, and I think is what probably puts some people off about me. It's like, I don't really have any goals or aspirations in terms of what I want to be as an occupation or a job for the rest of my life, because I don't really know what I want to be with for the rest of my life as a job. I'm not a stranger to hard work either. I just don't know what it is I want to be. I just want to be with someone that's worth being with, I guess, you know? And that's kind of more what I'm worried about, rather than what occupation I'm going to have. Turns out both people I was with didn't, that, you know, one of them would say that that's what they wanted as well. The other, but then they would also be very goal-driven, and both of my exes are very goal-driven people. So not having the same type of striving for a goal, I guess, probably drives wedges. I don't know. I'm afraid of that. I don't know what kind of gas pink is. Fair enough, point isolate. Whoa, dodge the white. I definitely don't want to down talk on people that don't want to be with people, because that's honestly fine too. I just personally, that's the weird thing. I'm not really a quote-unquote people person in the way where it's like, I'm having terrible luck finding anything. Have I not gone deep enough? It's not going to be much time left anyway. I find it hard to understand. I mean, comprehend, I guess, is the better word. Because I can understand it, I just can't comprehend. Like, if you're happy being alone, that's fine. Like, I personally don't want to be, but I don't find a problem with people who do. I feel like if people can be fulfilled and satisfied being alone, that's, you know, all the more power to you. I hope this didn't feel like it got really depressing. I just started rambling is all. You aren't exactly an endangered species, boomers. Oh god, cold gas. Oh, I hate cold gas. I don't feel obligated to be with someone myself, though. I just want to be. I'm the type of person that I like to be with people and around people. I like having my own time as well, but I like being with people. And Man, imagine the biggest fantasy of Harvest Moon type of games is not about having a farming life, it's about being married. I feel like I wear that obviously on my sleeve, and it's kind of awkward at times, but it's like, what are you gonna do? That's why I try to make it into a funny joke context on stream. Being happy is what's the important part. The only thing is it's harder to be happy with someone else than to be happy by yourself at times. Oh my god! I'm having terrible luck with this poison gas. And it's harder to be happy with someone else because, you know, you have to have someone that also you can reciprocate said feelings. It's not really easy to do. I meant to go, wait, what? Where am I? I hit the wrong one. I know! I'm always bad at the poison. It's at the bottom of the Mind and Magical Melody. You shouldn't rush into that. It's better to not want to date and then either be happy being single, which is way more important than, you know, because it's you can't control whether or not you be with someone else. But being happy by yourself is an extremely important thing to be able to do. But I lost my train of thought for a second. Toxic Fuse go. You know, making someone feel bad about being single isn't a good thing, especially if they're happy with it. You know, but you know, would like to be with someone. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm happy being single, but I would like to be with someone. But I'm not like trying not to be antsy about it. Because being content with being single is good, especially if you want to be with someone else, because that way, if you have to wait, it doesn't feel as bad. Besides, it's better to be content being single and then someone happens to come along and you end up being happy with that, as opposed to, you know, looking around desperately and having no luck. Like, different people want different things out of life, and not everybody really wants to get married anyway. Like, different people want different things out of life. Wasn't expecting deep conversation, so if it made anyone uncomfortable, I greatly apologize. That wasn't really what I was going for. I had a terrible mind trip. Oh, I had 8 green wonderfuls. It's not awful, but I just had so much bad purple gas luck in there. So much bad luck. And I guess in a way it kind of sounds cheesy, but I feel like if, you know, you want to have someone, you know, eventually it'll probably happen, whether or not you're hectically going out there looking for it or not. I think it'll happen when it happens. I can understand that. Wait, do I have iron bars? I do, okay. Oh, right! I forget what game you finished today. Fair enough. Different type of uncomfortable for sure. No, I just meant, like, certain people don't, like, talk about certain things. I didn't want to sound insensitive by going on and on. Because I even realized myself, I'm probably talking too much again. I guess it weighs on my mind a bit. You guys aren't here to listen to me vent, though, so that's the thing, it's kind of rude. I see. It definitely sounds like a lot to deal with. Not exactly sure what got us on this, because we were talking about cartoons and old cartoons and shows a few minutes ago. I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, people can be really cruel. Like, I was gonna say, like, sometimes, like, no, people can just be really cruel. It doesn't matter if it's a sometimes or not. It just happens. It's not good. Like, seriously, who you got? Why would someone say something like that to someone else? In a world full of people that are always being negative, why do you have to be negative on top of that? Moon Festival! An old biddy. I love that, the describing old ladies. I can't get my fishing rod forged today. What? How do I check my tool levels? That was the wrong button to hit. Okay, so it's the old fishing rod, so it's probably level 1. That's the silver one. Have I forged any tools other than the watering can? What have I done? Okay. Basic hoe, basic sickle, basic hammer. I haven't forged anything except the freaking watering can? Okay, what's wrong with me? I feel like sometimes when too many different types of people use honesty as an excuse to just be callous. I don't know. I'm a top farmer. Okay, so hoe and sickle are level 2 only. Fishing pole's almost level 3. So I should be able to level up I should be able to forge the fishing rod to at least bronze level. Yes? That's how this works, right? Yeah, it has to be, because I'm in silver with the watering can level 3, so 4 is gold and 5 is mithril. Jeez! That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Good grief. No kidding. People can be complete a-holes, and they don't even need to be. No one ever needs to be. I can't ever see a logical reason as to why saying something like that is quote-unquote constructive or whatever. She's old. Who cares? She thinks, my God. You know something? It's kind of weird to say this. I think people only get to say this about the generation because you're online and you meet people way more often that way. But like, in my personal opinion, I feel like people were ruder and more awful in older times than they are in current day. People say the current generation is pretty rude and callous. I think that's still technically true, but I think it's just because the internet puts all those people at your fingertips. You see those people all the time, so you think it's worse. But I feel like people were way more worse back in the day because they didn't have to worry about what they were saying to other people. They were all just quote unquote like that. Like back for the last 100 years, people were just racist, and it was completely acceptable. Or they just weren't accepting of any kind of lifestyle that wasn't their own. People were, but I guess at the end of the day, people were still always going to be judgmental. But I feel like old people are worse, depending on the type of person you are. The type of old person you are, I guess. That was in middle school? Oh my god! The more Penguin divulges of the story, the worse it gets. I feel like I need to beat someone up now. It's awful. I swear, what possesses people to be this way? I was always raised with the mindset, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say nothing at all. And I still think that's a thing to be kept true to. Even if you don't agree, I still feel like there's no point in arguing or belittling someone else because you don't agree with them. It doesn't matter. I don't feel like there's also the matter of whether or not that person's, should change, but at the same time, if you don't got anything constructive to say or and stuff, then don't say it at all. Especially if it's not asked for. That's crazy. Some old lady just walks up to you from a different table and just, wow, that is crazy. Oh my gosh, the charging effect does sound like Deku Link spinning in circles. I'm getting the feeling Ice has been up too long. He's getting the sleepy ramblies. Oops. That's a really good point, honestly, Melts. And sometimes said movies don't have anything to do with their non-canon to the material at all. Like, not that I ever watched much of them as a kid, but like the Dragon Ball movies, for example. Hello, Sherry. Welcome to the stream. Where is... I'm not even going to run and take that back in. I'm just going to sell it. Just a single pumpkin. I don't care. The dude. The dude abides. I don't know what that is from. I know it's a meme, but I don't know what it's from. Are these pickable? Are these pickable? Are these pickable? Nope, nothing's pickable. But they look like they'll be pickable in a day or something. Yo, it's such a consistent looking field. You love to see it. I've always been meaning to try Harvest Moon 64, seriously. I have been to. I might pick it up on the Wii Virtual Console at some point and give it a proper play. I played like an hour of it a long time ago on an emulator, back when I used to do first impressions videos, but I never really got super invested into it, and at the time I just didn't want to play other Harvest Moons. And I tried to get into this one years ago, but it just was a terrible time in my life to get into it, so I wasn't able to. I feel like everyone always has a biased Harvest Moon that they like as their favorite, regardless of whether or not it's good or not. Also, yeah, I'm hoping they made a lot of money. We bought this second field so we can get the rank up to Hero Farmer so we can go see the Harvest. My personal favorite as growing up, and still to this day, is A Wonderful Life. As well as elements of Harvest Moon DS, because it is sort of a pseudo-sequel, pseudo-remake, whatever it's gonna be called. And I really hope that we get a remake of that title at some point in the future. Responds that with a dignify. The Gen 4 remakes? I could see them being announced sometime. Sometime this... That was not directed at me. I just wanted to make sure. I would probably say sometime in the coming month, or maybe the next one, because I heard that this is like an Pokemon anniversary coming up or something. I don't remember which year it is, so they'll probably get an announcement soon. Now that we have all the Sword and Shield DLC, unless we get more of it. I played with my sister another Wonderful Life girl version to completion, because that one you only play the game for 6 years, but excuse me, and the boy version way longer. I'm still been streaming it / playing it, and I'm not even close. I feel like I'm close to halfway done. But I don't know when I'll ever be that far done. My notifications are bad. Notification squad, where you at? I missed it. There's cheats in the girl version? I didn't know that. Also, it's really annoying that the cursed tools don't work in the boy version at all, as far as I know, which is a real shame. I heard they were patched and fixed in the special edition of the boy version that was on the PlayStation 2 and re-released virtually on the PlayStation 4, but I've never really played much of it. I didn't know there was glitches. Sexism at its finest. The girls' version's way shorter too, and has like the afterlife chapter, or whatever it's called, heaven, whatever. So you can just keep playing forever. Though honestly, one time I finally finish A Wonderful Life, the original, I'll probably never want to play the original ever again. It takes so long. So yeah, for those of you that are still here, after the stream, I'm gonna in the Discord, I'm gonna be putting a straw poll to help decide what game we're gonna play tomorrow night. Also, I gotta remember to not forget to go to the date tonight, and then we'll you guys can vote on what game I'm gonna play tomorrow night. Yeah, the girl version does kind of stop at a weird time. Because in the girl version, every chapter is only 1 year, but in the boy version, the chapters are multiple years to be more realistic. There is no post-game in that one. Honestly, Melts, if you were to ever get into it, I'd give you a few recommendations of which ones are actually really good and which ones you should avoid. But honestly, if a Harvest Moon game that you have seen me play looks good to you, I would probably recommend it. Most of the ones I play on my channel are probably ones I would highly recommend. Like, I could very easily recommend for a beginner, definitely the Switch version of Friends of Mineral Town. Though, to be fair, the Game Boy Advance version that you can probably emulate is also probably just as good, but definitely a little more difficult than the Switch version. Definitely not made for beginners in mind. But like the two ones on the Wii, like this one, Animal Parade and Tree of Tranquility, those are very good game versions to get into. I personally like A Wonderful Life, but Wonderful Life is almost kind of an acquired taste. Magical Melody on the GameCube and the re-release on the Wii, those are both very good versions as well. I really like Magical Melody. Animal Parade is definitely very beginner friendly. Like, most of the requests you have to do for the Harvest Sprites kind of just teach you how to play the game, really. Like, yeah, I've been speedrunning through it, basically, and getting stuff done really easily, but, like, you're meant to probably take probably for some players, maybe even 3 years to get everything done, so... Wow, really? I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Yeah, Tree of Tranquility can be a tiny bit more challenging, in my opinion. Some of the ones I would say to avoid, and especially into a more comfortable state of how Harvest Moon games work, would probably easily ones to avoid for the most part, or some of the DS ones, like Sunshine Islands and Islands of Happiness. I liked the characters and this quote-unquote story it had and the setting, but the gameplay is really, really rough for a non-veteran, which is weird to say. Tree of Tranquility, I really do like it. There are some elements of Tree of Tranquility I prefer over Animal Parade, but, like, you couldn't go wrong with either one. They're both pretty good. Now we just gotta wait until nighttime for the date. That's literally all we have to do. Done all the chores. Where am I running off to? I'm gonna try something here. You have most of the Harvest Moon games. I'm so excited for Story of Seasons, the Pioneer Town one that's coming up. It's really close, and I gotta get it pre-ordered soon for the little bonuses. Oh, what, for Tree of Tranquility? Yeah, they're not the best sound effects of what I remember. Oh, Renee's over here. Girl, where you at? Girl. How's it going? Where you been all my life? Yes, in a video game. Renee's who I'm planning to for this playthrough, though Candace was also a very close choice. I enjoy the Full Moon Festival every year. It makes each full moon feel special. She did not say Full Moon Festival. That was me misreading. Maya's who I was going for in Tree of Tranquility, because back at the time when I was Let's Playing Tree of Tranquility, oops, I went the right way. At the time of Let's Playing it, I had a lot of view traffic. I did like a video poll on which wife I should marry, and out of all the votes that had been cast for I think a month's worth of time or more, Maya was the one who won. So, can I catch anything here? Oh, I can. I didn't know we could fish in here. The wizard. He's jacked. Is there no fish to catch here? I know it said Mahi Mahi live in a watery cave. I'm starting to think you can't catch fish in the watery cave, or at least not here. Oh, never mind. I caught a tin can. Okay. Well, I was saying I hadn't caught any of those ever, so... That's one thing I love about streaming the Harvest Moon titles, is whenever someone new shows up during them, they're always just very wholesome people that just seem to really like Harvest Moon titles, and I love those type of people. That's 2 cans in a row. Can I only catch cans? Not as many. Nope, not as many votes as the gatekeeper. Oh, a fish! We caught something. A goby. It's a pond fish? I thought Mahi Mahi were supposed to be here. Maybe I gotta go deeper. That's why I enjoy streaming the games. I stream them pretty often. Lately, I've been streaming mostly this. Story of Seasons. The Mineral Town one. And we're getting close to finishing that, but I wanted to break it up a little bit and do something else for once, because I haven't played any of the other Harvest Moon games really since November, Harvest Moon month, so... I'm wholesome. What are you talking about? Well, that's true, Ice. You have been coming to the wholesome streams a lot more recently now. I will give you that. Honestly, unless you play Harvest Moon games for the challenge, I love the fact that it, I love the fact that, it has a quote-unquote casual mode, and while I could play the professional mode, I love being a filthy casual with Harvest Moon, so, I love the fact that it gives you boosted friendship points to people and love points and more money for things, because when I want to play Harvest Moon, I don't want to feel like I have to grind up to do everything. I want to actually enjoy myself, so... Oh my god, Ice. Amazing person. He also sometimes misspeaks. That is true. That is Ice, for sure. I might have to just stand outside and wait soon. And the only reason I haven't moved from this spot and stopped catching gobies is just because I'm catching 10 cans, and I need those for whatever the heck Ozzy wants them for, so... That's the thing, I'm both lazy and efficient. I'm efficiently lazy at Harvest Moon. Like, I always, and every time I start a Harvest Moon title, I always bite off more than what I can chew for the first 2 months in the game, because I'm used to having more stamina in different games, so I'm always prepped up for stuff I can't handle. But I like the chaos that it creates. I just hate that after a while when it starts getting ruddy and mundane. Ice has a habit of making people cry, apparently. Normally it's Sora. True. I've been like, honestly, if you do love the grindy aspects of Harvest Moons, Story of Seasons has its fair share of them too. The cursed tools and the obnoxious way to get maxed out animal affection, because you can't get them with the first ones you buy. This is why I exist. I really hate when video games that do fishing, especially when they don't cost any time to fish except your real time, getting no bites. I hate it. Yo, more tin cans. 30 minutes? What game you play? I'm lucky if I get done oops. I'm lucky if I get done with the Animal Parade day in less than 45. Because of so many times that the game just pauses. Time stops. Like time shouldn't need to not flow when you're fishing. Like days of fishing take forever. And the loading times are pretty bad. Yo, all that waiting for that tin can, boy. Yes, this game drains your time in real life, and it's rough. That's why I can't play this game for long term. I have to pick it up for a bit, put it back down for a while, pick it back up type of thing. Yeah, it's definitely got the paint drying effect. Whereas I feel like I could have gotten over 10 days, almost half a season, close to maybe even, in the amount of time this stream has taken for Mineral Town. Mineral Town is so much faster than this. Mineral Town, on a good day, I can be done with a day in like 15 minutes. Maybe even less if I'm really trying to get things done quickly. But maybe 20 to 25 minutes, depending on how many times I stop to talk to people and actually talk to them. So Wanda has already stopped time. Yo, Melts is back. Good. I would have been upset if Melts had missed our hot date with Renee at the Moon Hill. Or whatever it is. Back to Nature? Is Back to Nature the one I have on the PlayStation 4? I'm gonna be honest, if that's the one I'm thinking of, I would probably play that along with something else, because I was not a fan of it. We streamed it during Harvest Moon month in November, and a lot of people were not really jiving with the game. It's a really, really simplistic game. I'm sure there's some really depth to it somewhere, but man, that is an unaged game, and a strange choice for one of the only Harvest Moon titles on the PlayStation 4. Though I heard there was a couple of really weird ones on the PS3 too, like, what was it called? Innocent Sim, a futuristic Harvest Moon. I want to try that out sometime and see what it is. Ah, yes. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that is a very, very aged game. Where's my horse? Thank you. Oh, this angle makes my neck sore. Like, I love the characters. I love the designs of, like, the bigger, taller, more human-like body in a way. Well, I need to play Innocent at some point. I want to see what it is. I heard you don't... It's not one of those types of Harvest Moon, so, like, that's already kind of a sad thing. But I heard you play as a robot. Or something. I don't know if that's true. Oh, right, that was where the horse was. I walked halfway across town and left my horse there while I was busy flirting. Look, if I had probably half the confidence to flirt with girls in real life as I do in video games, I'd probably be a lot better off. Well, by a lot better off, I mean a lot. I don't know. I'm not necessarily an introvert, and I'm not necessarily antisocial, but I exhibit, in my opinion, a lot of tendencies of both. Either you're like a robot or an android or a cyborg or something like that. I don't know. That's what I heard. I don't know for sure. Fiora like that. What? Jeff marries Ellie. I'm a killer. He's a bot. Now I'm gonna have to make angry eyes at Jeff whenever I see him for no context. How do you feel about the fact that the Doctor's name for several games in a row was just Doctor? I love the fact that they brought Doctor back for this, and they left him named Doctor. He's Doctor. That's his name. Title, first, middle, and last name, all Doctor. Hello, everybody. Afternoon. Full moons can make you restless. I would suggest drinking tea to calm down. Hello! Festivals mean a lot. It's not only a tradition, but it helps you socialize with other people. Doctor is still Doctor. I mean, Ellie's in freaking Tree of Tranquility, and it makes my heart sad that I can't marry her. She just sits in town all day and does the weather. She does the weather in this game, too, actually. I forgot that she does that. Full moons can make me angsty. Just can't sit still. I love how in this game everyone changes their clothes in the second half of the year. They did. He does have a name in Island of Happiness. It is... I believe his name is Dr. Trent in that game. He has a... I think he had a full name by combining his names of different games. But I believe Dr. Trent was his name in Island of Happiness. Ellie might be one of my favorite Harvest Moon waifus out there. Though, for me, my favorite one is Celia. My husband said that he found full moons to be inspiring. I thought maybe I'd find some inspiration, too. I think it's Trent. Oh, yeah, the other game where he had a name was in Magical Melody. It was Alex. So his name was Dr. Alex Trent was his name. His full, I guess, sort of canon name. Alex Trent. That's what we decided. The full moon festival is tonight. The moon is beautiful, even when it isn't full. I think it has to have a mysterious power to it. I was trying to do my... I did the wrong voice. Whoops. Not that they have canon voices for me anyway. Hello? If things don't work out as planned at your first attempt, keep working at it. I don't know. It's because, like, maybe just the name of a doctor has so much mystery to it. So much so that people disgusted beyond words. Oh, Ice. That's like rule number 0 on the flirting rules. Remember? Come on. The flirting rules, Ice. It's almost moon time. Julius. I like Toby, but I can't like him because I need to marry Renee. So, he's in the way. Wait, what the heck? You're not here? Where is she? It says she's at Horn Ranch. Is it possible to be reached to the... yes. It is possible to find people like that, in a way. That's how I I mean, I don't know if you would call me not being socializing, but both of the girlfriends I've had, I've found through not being a very social person. Like I said, I met I'm Fine through streaming. It didn't work out, and I met my first ex, Wendy, through our friend group online, which I met them for being antisocial, so... There you go. What happens at 8 o'clock, or 16 o'clock? 18 o'clock is what I meant to say. There we go. Me? An extrovert? Ugh. Yeah, exactly, Penguin. I'd like to start the Moon Festival. Probably. Ram Ranch. It's a beautiful full moon tonight. I hope you all enjoy it. I prepared it special. That's not how it works. Whoa, they're all down there. Down there in the farmland. Why would you want to sit behind a building? Yo, where's Renee? I talked to you already. Do I have to... This music is really pretty. Do I have to... Hold on. Do I go... Moon Hill. Yeah. It says... She said to meet her at 1900. Do I go over there at 1900? Okay. I just stand around like an idiot for then. She probably is in the house, but if she's in the house, I can't get in because it's closed because it's store day. I guess when you live at the festival site, getting there on time is not really a big issue. Like a lovesick idiot. That's me in real life! There's just no one I'm in love with right now, so... This music is really pretty. Extroverts. Oh, I know extroverts. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm actually an introvert. I feel like I'm in between introvert and extrovert. But I guess I have more introvert tendencies than extrovert tendencies. Just wait for the girlfriend to show up. Do I just wait here? Do I gotta go over there? Instructions on... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Your Uber driver, I'm here. How do you be late for a festival that's on your front yard? He's just standing there. Like, Oh, there she is. Sorry, I'm late. How are you late for a festival that's right outside your front door? How do you do this? This game's music has not been my favorite soundtrack for Harvest Moon games, but it does have a few good tracks. Like this music is actually really good, and I love the spring nighttime thing. It's super good. Talent, maybe. Yo, she's adorable. Whoa, what's that stuff? What a beautiful moon. It looks so large tonight. I almost said not as large as you, baby, but that doesn't work. That's bad. And kiss Patchy like couples do. I made us some snacks. Go ahead, try. Oh, that's why she's late. She was cooking. All right, excused. I wouldn't actually say that, but that was the first thing my mindset of. It was like. She didn't say it was beautiful. She said it was large. My brain's like, not as beautiful as you, but she said not as large as you. That's not right. I like that this game does a lot of effort with the dates, though. I like that. Not a lot of Harvest Moon games do a lot of date night stuff. It's third date. The only thing large about these characters is their heads and their shoes. Their body proportions are so all over the place. Oh, egg drop soup is so good. The loss! It's okay, I'll keep it to myself. There's a stick of weed in my way. Or whatever that is. It's getting late. We should probably go home. I'll walk you down the hill. Thanks for coming tonight. Maybe we can see the moon again sometime. Next year only. We're not allowed to look at the moon any other night. I got some big. Wait, what's happening? No, Hamilton, stop! The Moon Festival is coming to an end. I hope that we all can come together again next year. That's not what he said, but I said it wrong. Just wave like a goofus. I meant it's 11 o'clock. I love how if you stay up too late, it actually gets brighter than it was earlier. I like that effect. Staying up too late is bad for the skin. The moon was very pretty. I think tomorrow will be a good day. I should be going to bed. Oh, it's late. I felt like the full moon shared its strength with me tonight. She's actually the big bad wolf. Yeah, probably will be. It's time for bed. Did you enjoy it? Good night. You should go home. Hi there. Well, did you enjoy it? It's dark, so be careful on your way home. Dark? It's brighter than it was before. It's time for bed. The moon was nice, and I think I'll sleep like a baby. I go to sleep at 4 a.m. Yeah, I have been too. That's the bad thing. I haven't been able to sleep. I had such a rough night's sleep last night. I slept until 2 a.m. today. Yo, with my Jack boy. You would take some good pictures? You should keep them in a frame. Yo, why couldn't you get me a photo up, brah? Oh, there's no one down there. Okay, so these are all the people that are left. Wait, I didn't talk to Owen. Owen, come here. What you got to say, boy? You sure are working late. Not everyone is Professor Oak. It's got so late. If I don't get sleep, I'll be rough tomorrow. Good night. You're just gonna sleep here in the field? Alright. You have fun with that. I'm gonna waddle all the way home. Actually, I should probably get a horse if I want to be there before midnight. Ugh. My horse, ladies and gentlemen. Who needs a horse to correspond to Whistle Call when all I need is my sheep? Why is it just a random animal? Why can't it be the horse, the superior animal to ride? I got a ticket to ride. It's on a sheep. Well done. Sheep is more comfy than horse. It's rocking me to sleep. Just the elders. I'm here to the rescue. Ruby is such an adorable sheep. Who named this sheep? One in the stream named the sheep. Was it Sora? Or was it Penguin? I don't remember. Alright, I'm gonna put you away. Nope, instead everybody else decided to come out. No, go back inside, everybody. The horse has to be fast, because all the animals are only... The riding animals are only just slightly above... I still made it back before midnight. That is crazy, how slow time flows in this game. Oh, so you and Sora both named it. Okay. I couldn't remember. Oh my god, I just realized this. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. What? I only done 4 days! Right? How many days has it been? No, it's 5 now. Okay, fine. That's a little bit more understandable. There's so many people here tonight, I want to stop playing. I'm averaging almost an hour a day. What else is happening in this month? Okay, so date night's over. Harvest Festival was the only other... Man, what? Fall usually is full of freaking dates, and instead... Oh, see, the game already knows I need to know when Renee's birthday is. The game already knows. In the circus. Yeah, I don't think anyone else can see the Harvest sprites. Stalker Finn. That was not a lot of farming, but I only shipped 2 pumpkins. Pumpkins. I wish I could tell what that emote is. My brain keeps thinking it's like a little Chinese girl, like Oni from freaking Shaolin Showdown, but that's not what it is. Oh, I do love the sparkles. Okay, so if it's raining, that means we gonna mine today. I like the companion. Stalker fan? Oh, it's a... Oh. I don't know what it had to do with the pride laugh, but okay. It's a bisexual bee? Oh, okay. I'm like, what is that? I've been wondering this whole time. I just never only a person I ever see use it is Penguin. Mining away. Stop. It's a lot of green herbs I have. Someone said they hate it when I do that every time, and other people think it's hilarious. I don't know which is the best one to do. Ah, I see. Let's smoke the weed. I gotta boil the weed down into weed juice. Yes, Ozzy was collecting garbage for some reason. And since it's so hard to get garbage, weirdly enough, in this game, I've been hanging on to it. If it's funny, then do it. What else is funny? Just do the tunes. I always forget I have the kazoo on hand. I remember back when the kazoo was a big thing. We hate those two words in it. And if it isn't, do it. At least I don't gotta water the plants today. Not that that would take me any actual in-game time. It'd take me like 40 in-game minutes to water them all. It really just saves me the real lifetime. Well, let me take care of the animals first. Wait a minute! Oh my gosh, that's a lot of emotes. It is a bee. Okay. Oh, goddess watering can. I need you. I always prefer to call it mithril, but it's not mithril in this game, which is weird. In some Harvest Moon games, it's mithril, and others, it's just rare ore. It just depends on the game of what the ore is called. In this game, it's just called rare ore, which is so much more boring than mithril. Do they not have the copyright to say mithril? Wait, what? You can marry the harvest goddess and have her water everything? I always forget how OP some of the trophy wives can be. Is Frosty trying to steal your crops again? I don't think so. I don't know. Weirdly enough, Frosty hasn't been to any of these streams, but I really haven't seen Frosty in a lot of streams lately at all. I just assume she's busy. Granted, I also haven't asked. Frosty the turnip thief duck. You can have her do it. Well, that's what happens when you get married. That's not what I... Let me read that again. Okay. Man, the wives are actually helpful in this game. They aren't helpful in most other games. Sometimes late night I don't even go outside. I mean, you don't even need to if you're what? Man, imagine the farming life is all nice and good. Once you get married, you can have your family do all your work for you. How have I streamed this game for nearly 5 hours? Good company, that's how. That is the sole reason. Yo, don't forget the peppers. Yeah, you guys have definitely kept me going tonight. I was definitely gonna quit way earlier, and then Penguin showed up at the last day I was gonna do, and I'm like, you know what? I'll do a little bit longer because Penguin's here. And then Sherry showed up and like, okay, I'll do a little bit more because I have more company again. And it just kept going. It has been pretty entertaining. Normally, Animal Parade gets pretty tiring by hour 3, and everyone's ready to clock out. But it's been pretty solid tonight. It must be the fact that either I have the worst wife choice in terms of getting help with the farm in the games I play, or it is the what is it? What was I trying to say? Or it's just that I played all the games that don't have wife helping. I don't think the wife helps at all in Mineral Town, but the thing is, the wives keep their jobs, so they don't stake around the farm and do nothing. Ice is always music. Ice has been here too. That's true. Are my waifus poop? Oh no, no, Ellie, I love you anyway. The wives definitely don't help in what is it? Yo, we have a lot to pick. I'm just gonna let the character do it himself. Just smash that pick button. Though, if the wives could help in freaking, what's it called? A Wonderful Life, Celia would probably be the most helpful wife. Because she actually knows what the job is like. Nami would probably be somewhat helpful, and then Muffy would probably be no help at all. It'd be funny if picking different wives that actually had different tactical advantages. Oh no, I'm full. That hasn't happened in forever. I don't remember what type of rice I'm keeping. Honestly, a lot of elements of A Wonderful Life are just a missed opportunity. I love that game to death, but man, missed opportunities for the game being all about your family life, they really stop being important after you get married. I do like that after the child starts old enough to do things, like the wife starts doing things again, and their dialogue is always very interesting in those games. Though Celia's always talking about sucking potato skins all the time, so I don't know. She might be off on something. Yeah, the spinach turns purple when it's done. I think that... Wow, weird that they all were done on the same day. This must be good quality field then or something. Because they were all done at the same time. Oh, yes, I have played Stardew Valley. I picked it up. The weird thing is, this is going to sound like the strangest person to have ever actually seen play the game to get me to know about it and get me hooked, was Markiplier, honestly. I watched Markiplier. He did a video on it, a 45-minute video, the year it came out, and I was like, what is this? Like some kind of, oh, only some of the carrots are done. Okay. Never mind. Only 2 of the carrots were done. Okay, that makes sense. Sure, game. He streamed it before? I didn't know he streamed it before. That's why I first saw play it, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to have this game. Like it's all of my stuff. And then a lot of the viewers I had at the time were really into it because it was definitely right up their alley. Because that's all I mean. I play Harvest Moon type stuff on YouTube a lot at the time, so. And that was how I was introduced to me that it existed. And then I'm like, I've got to play this myself. And it was one of the first times in. Oh! You're talking about me. Sorry, I didn't assume my farm and sick were the same thing unless my farm is ill. But I almost streamed it tonight instead of this, and part of me kind of wishes I had. But what rice do we have? I had decent rice. Weird how green is decent. Oh, that's a lot of decent rice. I got rice because I figure I won't need it. You definitely weren't as consistent, and that's fine. Oh, okay. But that was weird, because I think he probably played at the time because it was a viral game. I didn't even know, because Markiplier apparently talked about being a big fan of the Harvest Moon genre when he was a little kid. I think he was mostly talking about the Super Nintendo one, because whenever he talks about any games that aren't freaking indie games or PC games, he talks about the Super Nintendo, and I give him some respect for that. But anyway, so that's how I first heard of it, and then one of the first games I ever bought, like, on the first impulse on Steam like that, because I never bought things on Steam. Because at the time, I didn't own any consoles that it was on. I don't think it was even a console game yet at the time of when I saw that. Except maybe it was on Xbox. I don't know. But again, I didn't have Xbox, so it didn't matter. And it was so hooked. It's so much fun. It's so addictive, and it has more to do than your average Harvest Moon, so you never feel like you're stuck in a rut with that game that much. I need to get back into the Rune Factory games. Honestly, I need to. Man, I might need it. I might need to buy another fridge. That's probably true. Yo, I'm only like 11 grand away from the house upgrade. Is there any more fridges I could buy? I haven't needed any more items to be stored yet, so I didn't freaking. I'm just gonna sell the eggs. I don't really. I really wish I had a mayonnaise maker. The two Wii games are about all I've played of it. I played of Rune Factory. I played Rune Factory Frontier, Rune Factory The Tides of Destiny, both the Wii titles. Though apparently Tides of Destiny was also on the PS3. And it kind of made me want to get it for the PS3, but I got it for the Wii instead. And I played the original one on the DS. I'm not going to the fridge. I'm going over here. And I actually just recently, on Ace's recommendation, I got Rune Factory 4 for the Switch, the special edition. So I want to play that soon. Maybe I should stream that soon. I don't know. I've thought about it. Oh no. I will count the fact that the first 7 minutes of tonight's stream was not even me playing, so slight count on that. Also, I've been playing this day for at least the last 10 minutes or so. I don't know how long. And again, I forgot to order. I have to go right back in again because I forgot something again. But I've only been in 1.5 minutes in game time done. Well, technically, you see that 7:30. That's it. Nothing really. I had the stream start while I finished getting some things ready. That's really all it was. I have no idea, honestly, Penguin. Is that Harvest Moon DS? I have a soft spot for Harvest Moon DS. It is rough around the edges, but it has my favorite cast, so I give it a pass. But I tried to sell a friend on Harvest Moon, and they made that his first game in, and I did not realize how bad my bias was, and he completely hated it. I'm like, dang it. Okay, so I need to plant something. How kind of growing range is 3 to 7 days? Also, I need 30 rice again. And I need 30 of spinach. Yo, I just burnt $4,000! I'm back down the hole. I'm so jealous that DS Cute is actually just a better game than Harvest Moon DS. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, the first one's a bit grindy, but the problem was with it was for me is you have to grind to get the good item equipment stuff or get the good materials to make items. But then by the time it took me to get those materials, so much grinding in play, I ended up just not needing it, and I ended up being over leveled for the game and went through on like the wind sword you buy from the armory at the beginning of the blacksmith beginning. I wish there was a way. I want them to remake Rune Factory 1, or at least port it to something I can play it on in the current day. I would love to stream or let's play it if I could actually get a emulator working properly. I actually have. Maybe I should release them at some point. I actually have 3 episodes I had made or tried to make of Rune Factory 1 as a let's play, and I never was able to properly finish it, so it just sat there unfinished. The first 3 episodes were completely made and edited. I just never posted them. Yeah, EMUS at the time hated my computer. I haven't really tried it again in a couple of years, so I should probably try it recently and see how it runs. But it's so small. I mean, like, I don't mind. I don't have a moral problem with using emulators. I did that for a while when I was earlier on in Let's Playing and stuff. But at the same time, I prefer to have it something on an actual streamable console just because I prefer the stability as opposed to the instability that my computer provides. Granted, those episodes I recorded of the first Rune Factory are several years old. It was back when I dated Wendy, so this was like a good probably 6 or 7 years ago. So it's a very, very old product, but I would love to start it again sometime. I should try it and run it and see if it actually works. Wait, where am I going? I need to go to Horn Ranch. I completely zonked out and didn't know what I was doing. The data's very entertaining to watch. I don't remember the quality of them, but I'll put them out for the posterity's sake. I need to go back and finish recording Let's Plays for Tides of Destiny and Tides of Destiny and Frontier. I want to go back to those games. Heck, Ramirez was mentioning them the other day. And I'm like, part of me also wonders if I should just stream them and then edit them down later, like I do with the Harvest Moon stuff. I haven't edited down the Harvest Moons, or if I should just go back to the old style of recording. That's if my footage stuff still works. I have to do some testing with it and see how everything still works. I'm glad you think so. I want to get back to it at some point soon. I've been meaning to. I'm really bad at getting back into Let's Plays, but I don't have time. Tides of Destiny is a very fun mix-up, too, of the formula, so I enjoyed playing it through more than the other ones. But I want to get back into them. Oh, I'm so glad to hear you say that about the Zelda series. I love meeting people that are a combination of Harvest Moon fans and Zelda fans. I have great respect for those types of people. I know you like me a lot. Thanks. I appreciate it. Have a flower. Where is it? It's in my backpack somewhere. My backpack could be in my pocket. The Rooney system is a pain. It's the only major flaw of that entire game. God, it makes it so hard to recommend that game. Oh, the Rooney system gives me physical pain thinking about it. Wait, why did I go to the rucksack? I was trying to go to the... Oh my god. Stop! I can't go the opposite direction. There we go. I want to go back and play the Oracle games. I haven't played them in so long. Renee and I are practically twins! I don't want to marry my twin! No, game! That is true, Melts. That is true. There is always the fact of, there's always the fact of, doing chat premiere. I should try that sometime. Like, if I do Let's Plays again, or when I get back into it, I should do a chat premiere with everybody and give a timer on it and try it out, see how it works. Oh my god, that's actually brilliant, Sherry. Does her dialogue change now? It should change, right? Food tastes so good in the fall. Better be careful to eat too much. Food really does taste good in the fall. Or will take a day for a day for her dialogue to change. I would love to try and homebrew on my Wii because I play games on the I play Wii games like this on my Wii U because it's just easier to stream with because it's an HD device. But I would never mind hacking my old Wii. She's not saying any other thing else. She's just using her standard dialogue. Maybe I have to get a new day for her to get new dialogue. Or a new, quote-unquote, romantic dialogue. Because she's not saying anything else. She's broken. She's got these 3 things she wants to say. I haven't tried streaming a GameCube game or anything that intensive. Yeah, Vitas are kind of risky of what I hear. Okay, so Renee is maxed out, and it ain't even the end of fall yet. So now I just need to scrape together another $1,500. No, $15,000, my mistake. And then we can get married. Also, I think we lost Ice. I think we lost him to the ether. Also, we've just crossed into the 5-hour threshold. What the heck have I been doing all night? At least I made some progress. I'm going to have finished 6 days of Animal Parade in a stream. That hasn't happened in a while. Actually, I don't ever get... Not in real life, but hopefully. Actually, I don't know the process of getting married in Animal Parade. I don't know if I said this already. I don't think I put it in the description. This is a blind playthrough of Animal Parade. So this is, for all intents and purposes, my first playthrough of the game ever. I did play until about the middle of summer on my first time on my casual playthrough. But when I started streaming the game, I completely abandoned my casual playthrough just with having the knowledge of the bells to start the game easier, because I hated feeling such a disadvantage. He's just in the Aether. Yeah, he was modding Minecraft before. Okay, so now what was I going to do? Oh yeah, go to the fishing place. Did I ever sleep? Ice doesn't sleep, he just exists. Well, I mean, Ice kind of... I feel like the realm of conversation entered places Ice doesn't know. Ice is like, you're going where I can't follow. I looked away from this game for a second and started walking into the wall. I don't have any more drink. That means I need to end stream soon. I guess I did take a 10-minute-ish intermission about halfway through, so I guess it wasn't full 5 hours. I also feel like sometimes I feel like Harvest Moon fans have this stigma where if you play Harvest Moon, you don't play much anything else interesting. But I'm also the type of person who I'm playing. No, where is he? It's closed today. I can't give him the freaking shorts. I wish you could still go in and talk to people even though their businesses are closed. Time would still not change no matter how much I hug the wall. Nope. Very, very true. I'm gonna mine away now. Like, I'm gonna probably end up jumping on Red Dead 2 online after this and doing some of the daily quests in that. I've been really into Red Dead 2 lately, honestly. That game's story was so good. And so much so that I went out and bought the Red Dead 1 for my PlayStation 3 and played that within a week, within 2 weeks of finishing the second game. Where is... Okay. My brain just keeps malfunctioning, guys. Don't mind me. My brain is slowly dying from the paint drying, fumes getting into my brain. This is why I don't play this game for very long. This place is closed, too. It's like everything closed on Sunday. No one wants to be social on Sunday. You know what? I get it. I don't like leaving a house on Sunday either. I heard a rumor that they're going to be re-releasing or remastering the 1 and 2 soon because of some kind of an Amazon store leak, but who knows? Ew. I remember living in the country where we had water like that if it got too low. Like, it's technically fine to drink, but you don't want to drink that. It looks gross. It's gonna be all... Even if it is all in your head, that's all it needs to taste gross. Watery Cave music is very nice, actually. I prefer it to the other mine. Weird thing is, my favorite taste of water as a kid was water that came out of a hose. It sounds weird, but it had a different taste to it. It's probably the rubber. It's the rubber of the hose. I was a weird kid. We used to have a water fountain in our backyard that was hooked up, like an actual drinking fountain that was hooked up by hose. So the water fountain water tasted like hose water. Like, it was safe to drink. It just... Ah, that won't got away. I never want to stop Harvest Moon streams that have the good vibes going like this. And that's why I've been streaming this game for an extra 2 hours longer than I thought I would be streaming it. I thought I'd get 3 game days done today. And nope, the game is... the society has decided I will be getting more done. It does have Oh, God, that reminds me of how good Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's music is, especially the second series of games' music. Oh, I love the freaking... some of the forest music. I mean, like I think it's like the Dark Forest or something in the weird Twisted Dimension future. Those musics are so good. And then Primal Dialga's theme. Oh my god, Primal Dialga's theme is one of the best boss themes I've ever heard. One of the best. Not the best, but one of the best I've ever heard. I always forget about Mystery Dungeon music. I think I really do want to stream Mystery Dungeon DX tomorrow. Because I'm really feeling the vibe. Because then when I'm... Oh no, that was the good stuff. Because then I really want to go ahead and go and buy and place Explorers of Sky on the Wii U. The golden standard. Something good can still come out of Pokemon. You probably should wait till it goes on sale, honestly. It feels kind of criminal to pay $60 for a remake of something that used to be $30. I haven't... Oh my gosh. When I play it, I'm going to have so much nostalgia. I have not played a Mystery Dungeon game since I was a kid. Since I was probably, like, 15 or 16 years old. So, maybe a little longer. But definitely before, I think, 18. I hadn't played it since then. So, I mean, it's been over 10 years since I played a Mystery Dungeon game. Because none of those new ones looked at all interesting to me. They all just seemed dumbed down, super sappy, happy-go-lucky versions of the series I used to love. I swear, the ages of the 2000s were some of the best times to be a Nintendo fan. I feel like PlayStation-style gaming is really popular now, but I feel like some people say the Switch is back in its second wind, but I honestly think that, honestly, nothing can really compare with the era of Game Boy Advance, GameCube, Wii, and the DS era of games. Those were some of their highlights of games that they ever put out. They're really fun. I mean, well, the first two batches are. I cannot speak of the other ones. A friend of mine, my old coworker, that kind of annoys me. I always say friend out of reflex because he was coworker, but we're not really friends. But he tried to sell me on some of the newer Mystery Dungeons for a while. I'm just like, bro, I just don't care. It really did spend all of 2020 doing nothing. Alright, Penguin, I may not be streaming when you get back, so if not, have a good night then, Penguin. The DS had an amazing library of games, honestly. Like, if you slept on the DS, you made a mistake. I played my DS to death. I still have games I buy for the DS that I haven't played yet that I've been getting into. Like, I'm trying to get back into the 3DS at some point, too. 3DS did not have the same kind of good library as the DS did. I haven't played it by personal standards, but Ice probably would say heck yes on that. Ice is a contender that the Mystery Dungeon series got bad once it stopped being on the DS and moved to the 3DS. I think after the ones on Explorers of Sky on the DS, I don't think we had one until the 3DS, if I'm not mistaken. So that's probably true. I feel like a lot of the 3DS's games were kind of uninspired or rehashes of better games on the DS, with some good gems in there if you looked around. Which is why I really didn't play my 3DS that much when I had it. There were some great games I played on it, like the Pokemon games on there. They were alright. The Zelda ones that were on the 3DS. Zelda had a pretty good run of the 3DS, and its Virtual Console is solid, if you don't have those games already. Oh, well, I'm glad I was right on that, then. Just the era of 2000s gaming was such a good time to be a Nintendo fan. People keep saying the Switch is the second wind of Nintendo's life. I just don't see it recapturing the same prime. Like, yeah, it's definitely doing better than the Wii U, and in some aspects doing better than the Wii, but, you know, it's not hard to be better than the Wii U. You just have to put in effort. And even then, the Wii U had some good quality stuff. It's just a shame that the Switch took every single thing that the Wii U had. Like, I feel like half of the major titles in the Switch's library are just Wii U remakes. Because they made those games, and they didn't want them to go to waste, so let's just slap a fresh coat of paint on it, and something nice for the people that didn't buy the Wii U, aka screw over the 14 million that bought it and didn't have any exclusives to this day. I love the 3DS as well. I went ahead and invested in a new one because I wanted to be able to play both 3DS games I missed as well as great DS games from the past. I liked a lot of what the Wii U had to offer. I mean, heck, I'm playing this on the Wii U. I love that it was a backwards compatible Wii, so that in itself was at least worth it. Because honestly, Wii's break down all the time. I don't know why, but my family has had like 4 or 5 Wiis in their entire time frame of owning the consoles. So like they just seem to break. The Wii U, I've had the same one since I got it in 2015 or 16. I don't know which year. I think it was 2016, before the Switch came out. Ah. But, the Wii U had an amazing, well, not amazing, but a really good virtual console. Ah, dang it. Ah, he got away. I just wish Nintendo had did more with the Wii U. It's because the gimmick was so stupid. If you had just made the gimmick not be mandatory, you probably still could have had a pretty solid console. But you made it so hard. They made it so hard to develop for that it just was dead on. It was mostly dead on arrival. Like I said, almost anything that the Wii U had that was any good, the Switch has gotten. The Switch got Pikmin 3. The Switch instead of a Pikmin 4 because they had to redo freaking because no one played it on the Wii U. Because they're like, man, Pikmin's not dead, it's just on bad consoles. And then the freaking Mario Brothers U games. They left the U in the title for the Switch. Yeah, 64 games seem to have that weird black overlay to them. I noticed that when I was playing oh man, this is the golden. I say that and gold appears. Whoa. The game was in the best way possible. That reminds me, I want to play some Among Us again soon. I know, right? It's just another delay in the Pikmin lineup. I hate that that's what's happening. And I already played Pikmin 3 on the Wii U. I don't really want to play it again on the Switch, but at the same time, I do want to play it again on the Switch to see if it's any better. I know it has extra content. Pikmin 3 Deluxe got released a few months ago, so probably not a new one anytime soon. It made the game worse? Like, what do you mean? I heard it was actually good. What happened? Whoa, when did I start losing energy again? Or have I? Or did I always have this much? Oh, there's so many too. Like the Pikmin games are good. I recommend them, especially if you like strategy style games. I guess you would categorize Pikmin as a strategy game, right? Altrive is a legend of a content creator. Whoops, dodge that. I feel like if there's a lot of games up in the past to play, it's the ones in the past are, I think, in some ways better than what we get in the present. Has worse AI and glitches, so thank goodness. A Fire Emblem game with Pikmin. Is that everything on this floor? I think it is. Oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m. I started the stream at like 9 o'clock. Or actually before 9. I started at like 8:40. And it's 2 a.m. now. It's been a good time, though. It's been a very good stream. I was worried for a while it was going to be pretty dark, because for a while, this chat belonged solely to Sora. And then Sora passed the torch to some great conversation. I seem to get a lot of people in the time zone where it's just an hour behind me. That seems to be the most common time zone I seem to attract. What is rock salt good for again? I know it's good for something. I'm getting hungry. Like, my dinner has worn off long ago. I shouldn't eat this late, but I'm probably gonna do it anyway. That is so weird to me. It sounds like the only selling point for the deluxe is the Almamar prologue, isn't it? I don't know either. It's like a lot of the people that watch me seem to be in a time zone that is just 1 hour behind mine. I don't know why that is. It just seems to be the case. It might also be something to do with the times I choose to stream for being sweet spot hours for certain types of people. Maybe. Oh, I noticed. I'm just gonna keep going until I run out of stamina. I'm just trying to get to a deep floor so I can get a lot of items. The deeper you go, the more often the items spawn, but this is probably fine. I walked into it. Nice. Oh, really? Maybe I'll stream it sometime, but stream the Wii U version, honestly. Cause I have the Wii. I played my sister's Wii U version, but I never actually even touched my own. I always try to do the self-imposed challenge of never letting my Pikmin die. Always running into the freaking gas. Deep as you can, everyone. Ice, that's not one of the flirting laws. Unless you're asked to plow the field. Ooh. I swear I'm not, well. I say I'm not normally that dirty. I always think these things. I don't ever say them, though. Oh, of course, Sherry. You have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you around some more. If you want to know when I do my stream schedulings and when I play these types of games more, I have the Discord link below, if that's interesting to you. Because I usually play one Harvest Moon game at least a week lately. Lately it's been Mineral Town, and it'll probably be Mineral Town again either later this week or next week. But still. Oops, that's the signal to stop. That's the bat signal. Yo, the Mithril. I really, honestly, I do like... I always liked elements of the gamepad if it was actually utilized well. And it never really was on the Wii U. Not properly. I always wished that somehow we could have been able to connect the Wii U gamepad to the Switch and play Wii U compatible games with it, or certain games with it compatibly. Like, honestly, back in the day when I played Splatoon on the Wii U, now I didn't like how it controlled on the game, and you needed to use the gamepad for the Wii U version. You couldn't use a Pro Controller because of how the map was needed on the screen. But, like, I actually liked the use of the mini-map on the gamepad rather than having to use it on screen. And you can just tap where you want to super jump and things like that. The gamepad was really good for games like Splatoon and Pikmin 3 and stuff like that. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't know how to do good online. They just say, "Oh, it's you guys. It's not Nintendo. It's direct connection." I'm like, that's bull. Then why is my direct connection always terrible during a Splatfest when their player base is at its highest? It's always at the Splatfest and nothing else. I even have a pretty decent time on Smash for the most part. There are times where it doesn't work all the time, but still, more often than not, it works. Yeah, I'm definitely hungry. So this is definitely, as fun as the conversations have been, this is definitely the end of the stream now, for sure. I'm not going into 6 hours. Even if I'm not going to bed right after this, I'm definitely calling it here for tonight. This has been a lot of fun, though. I'm always surprised at the kind of people I draw in with Trio, of Animal Parade, and I'm always surprised that I get the turnout I do, because it never feels like I'm going to get a good turnout, and then, sure enough, people show up. Yeah, exactly, Ice. It's a double whammy on that aspect. Oh no, you're fine, Melts. Anything to talk about to me, honestly, is something worth talking about. Hey, Eowyn, you're back. It's time to say goodbye. You want to say goodbye to the stream, or do you want to just come over here and nuzzle my legs some more? You're not even looking at me. How rude. Oh, I should have taken the fishing rod to the place today. Also, we have 30 green wonderfuls now. That's pretty good. And 30 blue ones. And a lot of purple. I'm going to have to refine some stuff soon, which means I'm going to have to do the save scamming technique, and I hate that because it takes up so much time. Also, it's almost time for iron again. That's good, because I need a lot of iron. Great connection, and everyone sucks. I can't remember the last time I've actually played Splatoon for casual fun. I kind of want to, but I'm also like half the time I don't care. Salmon Run's my favorite mode in that one. I'm always too nervous to play it. Get all that money! All that money! Yeah, the money, Eowyn! Yeah, all that money! You see all the money, Eowyn? See all that money? All that money? She's like, put me down. Put me down. Oh, wait, what? What are you doing? You getting all cozy? She's like, nah, this is fine now. She's like, I'm comfortable now. You can hold me. You are a strange cat, Eowyn. Yo, so we have the money to upgrade the house next time, so I need to remember to do that. I should make a note. I will make a note. What? Are you gonna give me kissy faces again? So we finished 6 days and 5.5 hours. This game takes too long to play. So, that's going to do it for tonight for Tree of Tranquility. I will make that straw poll momentarily of the 4 games I'm considering playing tomorrow. This cat is so silly. And I will get it up in the announcements page ASAP. Yes. Such a cutie, aren't you? And I will make the cutoff point sometime tomorrow afternoon. Penguin, you're just in time. I'm not playing the game, that's why. She's going to keep up as the end. Also, I just got to do it like Sakurai does when he plays Smash with himself against himself. Yo, Pingu made it just in time for the good nights. So yes, I will post the straw poll for tomorrow's stream in the Discord in just a few moments. And yes, and then like I said, the cutoff point will be sometime tomorrow afternoon when I decide what we're gonna play. Aowen's here is just chilling. She just likes attention. She likes to have her own. She's like me. She likes to have her own space, and she likes to have attention. Problem is, she wants our times where we want attention and alone time don't coincide very often. So nice. She doesn't like when I stop petting either. So, say goodnight to them, Aowen. She doesn't want to talk when she's getting her way. So have a good night, guys. Oh, my stomach hurts. I need to eat. Late night food. So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in the next stream tomorrow night. Have a good one, everybody, and I'll see you then. Night, everybody. Say good night. Okay. Oh. Where you going? Ow! Ouch! Alright, that's fine.